All right, I think we're here. I think it's working. I'm pretty sure it's working. Hi. Hi. All right, so I think we're going to do this today. At least get us close enough to doing it. I have a plan. Is it a good one? We're about to find out. We are about to find out. So, of course, we'll be playing as Germany. I'm going to keep Iron Man mode off. Because I might want to experiment. Just in case. You know, just in case. But I think this will work. Am I tiny? Well, I mean, it's... Otherwise, I take up too much of the screen, my boy. Alright, let's see. Just a word of warning, I have a very bad seasonal allergies today, so hay fever is fierce. There might be sneezing and there might be sniffles, so be warned. Be warned. Okay. Battle of Berlin, yada yada yada. So this is where we were last time, pretty much. Did not work out, but I have a plan. I have a plan. Let's just take a unit here to draw up. Not that unit. Not that unit. A different unit. So I'm just gonna take one of these units just to draw up the initial battle plans. It's my face cam's too big. My face cam's too tiny. Figure it out, boys. Make a choice. Let's see. I'm just in the way of this menu. Nobody ever uses that menu. And I'm just in the way of the minimap. Nobody ever uses the minimap. I'm fine. I'm fine. I could make myself smaller. Could make myself smaller. I'll go hide. I'll go hide in the corner here. Look at that. Yeah, that'll do. I will, Thomas. I will. I read everything. I may not respond, but I will read everything. I need to find a mute button. Makang GG. Hi, Bitter. Love your videos. Makes my day every time. I appreciate that. It is my goal to entertain and educate with these videos, so I hope that helps. So, what is my plan today? Of course, the initial goal is still this. Hold that line. However, I have discovered that I could, if worst comes to worst, hold this line. And I have held this line in a single-player game that I was trying out myself for testing. I could hold myself here relatively comfortable because Kiel is a city tile, reasonably defensible, limited enemy air support. And this tile, Holstein, is a marsh. Makes it really easy to defend. Like, really easy to defend and reinforce. And then the final tile here is plains. Plains suck. But plains can only be attacked from one side here, and they have to cross a major river. So I'm thinking this is like our final ultimate fallback. This is the initial plan. More plans are, I'm not instantly going to delete the garrison here. I will make use of the garrison, and we're going to make the garrison try to bust out of this joint. We're going to attack this tile, we're going to attack that tile with everything we have, and we're going to try and get these guys out. Not necessarily rescue the troops in Berlin. Not necessarily rescue the troops in Berlin, but we could get these guys out, and maybe these guys, if I can break that tile, and then delete all the units. Now, I know how that sounds. I know how that sounds. It sounds incredibly stupid. But that way I could salvage 10 divisions worth of units there and another 14 division worth of units there. Do I assist in the attack there? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Anyway, Patrick, this is... Maybe you're familiar with the Enzig mod, but this is a mod that has, I think, 4 start dates, and they take the historical positioning more or less of the front lines at those dates. So this is what the front more or less looked like April 27th, 1945. As you can tell, not great for the Germans. And we have a whole bunch of challenges to overcome if we are to survive. And that's going to be... Whew! Marsh is better than a river line. Yes. Yes. Because if we give up that tile, we would have to push into it ourselves on the counter-strike, and we would not only have to cross the major river, we would then be pushing into a marsh. It would not be good. So it is very advisable to hold on to that tile. So you can attack out of it into this plane's tile. This is where you break them if you make the counter move. That's the goal, at least. Hi, Bitter. Would you ever coach Hoi 4? Well, Makang, that's what the videos are for. That's what the guides are for. It's what the guides are for. Anyway, so this is my hopes and dreams. All right, hopes and dreams achieved. These guys, I'm going to put them in honorary hopes and dreams category because I have found reliably that these guys can get out. Either through breaking this port tile, but more likely, the Soviets at some point start repositioning these 13 divisions and just leave the road to Riga open. Which is, I mean, pretty great for me in that case, because I'm going to funnel all these divisions in there if I can. What else? This is a test run for the video, yeah. Final test run. We get a final test run. Then, of course, we're still going to be deleting units. In the south here, I can delete all of these. This works, yeah. Now, I could hold on to them for a little bit longer. But I think I want to get as much equipment as I possibly can right now. This guy needs to retreat up there. These guys can all be deleted, as can all of these. All of these. We'll delete all of those units. Karatakas Justish. Thank you for the €5 super chat. Are you interested or even excited for EU5? Excited? I haven't really looked at the news, but I am interested in EU5. I played a ton of EU4 before I switched over to Hearts of Iron. Love that game. Have no idea how to play it anymore because they added so much DLC and mechanics, but I love that game. I am keen to get in on EU5 day one. Day one, I want to get in. Anyway, these guys are all stuck, but we're going to rush into that tile because I know that I can get them out if I can get to that tile. Other divisions up here can already be deleted, so I'm going to delete them right now. These guys all run to this tile because, again, I know that I can delete the units if I just get them to that tile. These guys make a break for the south here. Try to get to Bolzano. I know Bolzano works. Okay, I'm going to quickly mute my mic. Yes, we're going to try the Denmark strat because I know it works. I've had pretty good success with the last couple of test runs I did on my own. Pretty good success. I want to see if I can now carry that forward. Now these guys also rush there. And then these can already be deleted. No, these need to go there. And then these and everything else here can be deleted. I know this is super cheesy, but the only way to win this scenario is cheese. Maximum cheese. Okay. What else? So, it is theoretically possible to hold Holland. But we don't have to hold Holland because I've discovered something else. So, we have the Shattered Wehrmacht. This sucks. Donkey balls. However, you can fix this without doing the missions. Now, you won't fix it until you start winning, but I noticed that this debuff lowers and eventually goes away if you start taking territory back. If you start winning, you get rid of the Shattered Wehrmacht, which is, I mean, helpful, I guess. Same with the Allied bombing raids, you get rid of them. This actually works now, so retake Berlin, Paris, and Warsaw. That's, oh, not that easy. But once you start counterattacking, that's actually pretty easy. Mass disloyalty also is not as terrible. But the war support is going to be horrible for the entire run. So say goodbye to that. Bye, war support. Bye. Because that's never coming back. Anyway. Up here. Head into Wilhelmshaven. And then make it to Kiel. You guys run over there to Hamburg. Run over there. Hold that. Hold that. Fall back. Actually, hold that. You guys fall back. Fall back. Rostock into Rostock. And you into Rostock as well. There are still 2 divisions in Slovakia. My god. Good catch. Good catch. Missed those. I think, but Festum Breslau, I cannot save, and I cannot break these tiles. There's too many divisions there. Even if I hadn't deleted my army, I can't break through. These guys are simply sacrificial lambs to the slaughter. This is, however, a functional army. I'm going to put that in doomed because it is eventually going to die. But until it does, it will be glorious. And these men will also make a glorious push into that tile. Let's give them a leader as well. Aggressive, high attack leaders. And together, perhaps they shall prevail in breakouts. I just need them to break out. Nothing else. Von Bock will do. Alright. Stability is actually not as terrible as it looks. This is going to stabilize around 50, 51-ish once you get the overall situation sorted out, which is in itself going to be difficult enough. But it's actually really not as bad as you might think. And get rid of these, and then make sure everybody gathers up on this forest tile. Research. So the basics that I know is going to be guns. I'm going to need night vision. I'm going to need... absolutely need maintenance companies. I had massive success with maintenance companies in my test runs previously. Are you consolidating or combining the divisions? I'm deleting all the divisions that I cannot quickly and safely withdraw to my eventual front line. So I get the manpower and the equipment back. And I will be eventually... how do I put this? The divisions up here, I'm not going to consolidate because I won't have a lot of divisions until I can get some units deployed. But these guys should get equipment and manpower because I will have a lot of equipment and manpower in storage because of all the units I delete. I hope that makes some sort of sense to you guys. Alright, these guys are also pretty much doomed, and I have not had any success saving this garrison. Yeah, I've simply had no success so far getting these guys out. I don't know how to do it. They eventually get crushed here. I never use non-strategic materials on my airplanes. Makes the construction cost lower and less resources. It also makes them quite terrible. There is a sort of balance your airplanes need to meet. They have to be cheap enough that you can mass produce them, but they also need to be decent. If you're mass producing trash, you're gonna have such high losses that unless your industrial might is so overwhelming that you can keep the production up, at which point you don't need the strategic resources upgrade because that's just pointless. And if you don't have that industry, you're eventually going to see your massive air force whittled down by superior enemy quality. Now, the AI doesn't make any good planes, but that's the thinking I have. Anyway, fine, Venk can have those men. Okay, okay, that's all done, that's all done. Air Force, whatever air I can muster, I'm recovering. I'm gonna fly the transports up there. I'm not gonna delete any airplanes or any air wings yet, because I think it might be useful to just pull the airplanes back and conserve their... difficult. Conserve their manpower as well, because manpower is going to be an issue until we can recover. Any chance you'll do those high-quality mouse pads again? I might, if the people who made them want to collaborate again. Maybe. Get rid of Panzerbrigade Norwegen, because this is trash. Medium tank destroyers are pointless up there anyway. Right, this is enough. I'm gonna fall back with those divisions. They can go into hopes and dreams. I'll hold these two tiles. Eventually, this becomes a bit of a pain to hold, so I just fall back to these tiles. I find it easier. Not necessarily better, but I do find it a little easier to manage the front that way. Christian Sand. I could hold that tile, but ultimately it doesn't really matter. Who's the German leader this late into Germany? Take a good long look. He's not gonna last. He's gonna last a week, Maybe 2 at most, and then he'll be gone. And never to be seen again. Alright, make sure we garrison all the Norwegian ports, because I am going to try to hold on to Norway for as long as possible. There are some good resources there. That should be all of Norway garrisoned. You know what? I want whatever units you still have. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. Norway doesn't really matter, but they do provide you with resources, and it's just... If they take it, the allies, I mean, they'll just have an even closer naval base to invade you from, so I try to hold on to it for as long as possible. Does it make sense to build a port at Königsberg? Yes, that's something I intended to do anyway. Oh, you mean Königsberg? That's here. No, these 2 tiles will be under almost continuous attack, and you can't build when being attacked. It just pauses and moves on to the next thing in the queue. So even if you were to start day 1 and focus every single civ you had on that, it wouldn't work. It would never complete. I'm going to try to build one here, just in case I'm unable to take Palanga there, or meme my way into Riga. What else was I thinking? These guys are moving, that's moving, that's moving. Alright. In terms of construction, we have no construction. Really, all I'm pretty much capable of doing is building a little bit of military factories. There's pretty much no other things to build here that make any sort of sense. I guess I could build like a couple of land forts here, just in case. But honestly, they'll never finish. Like, they'll never... I'll put them up. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Did I miss Bodo Port in northern Norway? Did I? There's a unit there. There's a unit on Tromsø. I think I have all the ports in Norway guarded. So there's units headed there as well. So this should be... No, there's no more ports. Bodo doesn't have a port. It's a naval base icon you see, or a fort, a naval fort icon. There's no actual base there. Well, this pretty much is a disaster save. Yeah, the most historical disaster saved. All right, that is troop movements done. We have construction, all right, research, maintenance companies. We're gonna need, what else are we gonna need? None of this makes any sense. We're gonna get advanced oil processing, get a little bit of oil, and then finally a little bit of work on artillery. All right. Thank you, Monarch X54A, for the super chat or super sticker. Very much appreciated. Yeah, so like hay fever sucks. Absolutely sucks. The original NC got updated. I think they forked the dev. No. The original devs aren't really working on it, but somebody made like a fan fork of it, and they're working on that. I haven't really checked it out. What was I doing? Right, focuses. So, this is this focus tree. We've seen it, or we haven't. It really isn't that good. Either we don't take a focus, so we can spend or get more political power to spend on things. Or, we grab defeat cannot come so soon, followed by continue to warn the Alps. Even though I'm never going to the Alps, this will allow us to have 0% surrender limit, which will allow us to survive indefinitely. Or we get army training. Blood for the blood, blood for the blood god indeed, Kenny. But remember, blood for the golden, blood for the emperor, and skulls for the golden throne. I am a guard player. I'm a guard player. I'll leave that as we are. I am building a level 1 port in Courland, yes, but I want to get a couple of forts out there just in case. Just in case. Maybe it will help, like, a little bit. Alright, this is all set up. That's all set up. Research is set up. Construction is set up. Decisions. We're going to do none of these missions. I don't think they matter. I'm also never going to do extort heroism. So what this does is try to offset the war support loss from casualties. Even if you take this decision, it will not matter, because we have this, which will dip our war support constantly down even if we did this. So the combat casualties thing, we're never going to take. What I am going to spam is frugality and bolster spirits, along with radio propaganda and film industry. Try to save as much war support as possible. And we're going to grab war propaganda the moment war support dips low enough. I am trying a new strategy. I have some plans here. I'm going to get women in the workforce. And I'm tempted to take improved worker conditions. Later. Why? Well, I won't have enough civs for the consumer goods to matter. Factory output will be irrelevant since I'll have like 5 military factories. And weekly stability is only going to go up. That's great. Anyway, speaking of factories, guns. All right, so we're making a bunch of boats. That's real cool. I don't want them right now, but we'll keep them in the queue. We'll finish them when we finish them. They are really not important as of yet. Guns, I'll keep 1 factory on them. Same for artillery. Nothing on anti-tank. We'll have plenty. And we're going to put every single factory we have, again, on AA equipment. I'll put 1 factory on support equipment. Don't need anything on trucks. Don't need anything on anything else, honestly. I'll design planes when we actually have the capability of building and sustaining them. So what we're going to do is spam every single military factory we can still muster on getting as much anti-air into our divisions as possible. That is my plan, and we'll keep a basic amount of factories, 1, on each of these production lines just to maintain the high production efficiency. Now, this is going to go down when we add new factories, but it will still be higher than starting from 0. Is there debuffs, you ask? I don't know. Are there? Is the Shattered Wehrmacht a debuff? Is Allied bombing raids a debuff? Is mass disloyalty a debuff? Or are they challenges? You tell me. No, they're debuffs, and I hate them. Yes, Vivantomar. There are debuffs in this playthrough. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done. Divisions are done. I have a few more meme cards that I want to play. One of those is Division Designer. Create an empty template. Mobile divisions. Cavalry. Save that. And I'm going to let it use 0 equipment update. I'm going to create a piggy bank. A piggy bank of manpower. As soon as all of those units are deployed down there, I am going to add more and more and more and more and more and more and more units to this queue. Look at the number. It only goes up. I'm going to keep adding divisions to this. Like so. It doesn't matter. It's like 300 divisions in there. I'll never build these. Never. But what I will do... Okay, I'll roll it back so you can follow along. This is 300 divisions in my training queue. They're going to get manpower, but they're not going to get any equipment because I've not allowed them to use any equipment. What that does is going to drain the manpower from up here, but not touch our guns. Our guns can go to our divisions that are fighting. The manpower goes into our piggy bank. Now, what I do, once all of these divisions are there and I unpause the game, I start adding battalion after battalion after battalion, increasing the manpower requirements. And that way I drain all the manpower from here and put it in there. And that way I get to keep the manpower when the Allies inevitably occupy whatever's left of the Reich. So it's a little bit of a cheesy meme. Few more cheesy memes. Panzergrenadier Division. Gonna remove the medium tanks from that and put them into our bank, if you will. More medium tanks that we can save straight away simply by doing that. I intend to use these divisions anyway. What else? Infantry Division. We are going to use this infantry division moving forward. I'm going to remove the artillery. We're going to remove the anti-tank. I'm going to keep the signal companies for now until I'm sure what needs to be done. I'm going to add in maintenance companies to steal every single bit of equipment. And then strip like 20 combat width. A little thicker than I'm used to, but I need all the org I can get. And then... what else? Rockets. No. I'm tempted to add support artillery. I'm also tempted to add support anti-tank. Support anti-tank is actually quite useful. Because the Soviets and the Allies sometimes show up with like 1 billion tanks. And early game, it is nice. Well, early game, it's 1945. But it's nice to have an option to deal with them. And it might actually be better to replace engineers with support anti-tank. And then add support artillery for a little bit of a crunchy bite. And this might actually allow me to hold. I know that giving up the engineers is tricky. It's tricky. Yes, I will add anti-air. Not yet. That's for a separate design. So I can implement it step by step, division by division. I know, guys. I know I need anti-air. I'm going to save this. I know I need anti-air. The problem is I have no anti-air. And I'll have hundreds. I'll have many divisions that need it. I will create a secondary template. So what I'm going to do is take that. I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to call it the same thing, but just have AA in the name. Yada, yada, yada. Yada, yada, yada. AA. There we go. Update that. Give it a different icon so I know what they are. Update that. And then I'm going to swap out either the support artillery or the support anti-tank. Probably the support anti-tank. And add in support anti-air. What I can then do is, as I get anti-air into my stockpile, switch them out one by one by one by one. Guys, I've played this before. I know what I'm doing. What was I doing? Right, division, memory. What I'm also going to do is have a look at these. So, the SS Panzer Brigade I'm going to use in the future as a division design. So I'm not going to touch this too much. I'll leave that up here for now. Infanterie motorisiert. I'm using that. I'm going to use the AA divisions in future. And I might use the Panzergrenadier Division. Maybe. But I'm going to remove a couple of things from this because it just does not make a whole bunch of sense right now. Support AA. Remove motorized AA. Actually, I'm going to remove the AA from that so it goes into our stockpile. And I can add it to divisions that have better use for it. We'll leave this for now as well. It's going to be fine. The mod name is Zelo Heights, or Battle for Zelo Heights. And later on, I can still cheese the panzer divisions by stripping them down of equipment, but I don't think I want to do that. So, okay. I got a bunch of these horse divisions in the queue. I'm also going to add a bunch of these guys to the queue as well. Like, let's... 48. We'll start with 48. High priority, high priority. All right. More cheese to be done is stripping down all the garrisons. Kingdom of Greece. We'll actually hold on to the Kingdom of Greece. I tend to hold on to Crete at least. We'll use that as civilian oversight. Croatia or Yugoslavia. No garrison. Repubblica Sociale Italiana. You know what, Italy? You can have your stuff back. I don't care. Denmark, I will keep occupied on local police force. And Czechoslovakia, no garrison. Get a little bit of the equipment back. That'll do. That'll do. What combat width do you go with in bad supply areas like South America? 10 combat width or 12? Something small, something tiny. I don't know what I'm doing. Probably. I still haven't unpaused. This is how you play the mod. You just look at this, never unpause, and think of how great your plans are. That's how this is played. You never unpause, so you can't lose. Speaking of losing, I am unable to trade with Sweden until I get rid of my capital. Okay, that's that done. I'll do the battle plans and actual assigning divisions when the game unpauses. Move that unit into there. Head over to Kiel. Navy, we do have a navy. All submarines out of the surface fleet down there. Surface fleet, Unternehmen Hannibal. You know what? Fine. Okay. Italy. Request forces. I want all of your shitty divisions, Mussolini, and I want all of your shitty divisions, Pavlich. We'll take these, and we'll make a break for Venezia. All these units are going to make a break for Venezia. Get the hell out of the area. And when they get to Venezia, we're going to park them on Crete. Same with this unit here on Rodi. We're going to abandon Rodi. Or Rhodes, whatever. This guy, that guy, they're already on a port. Might as well just go straight there. You should change the title. Why should I change the title? I know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's going to be fine. Did I accidentally hit delete on something? Oh, no, there we go. There we go. Okay. In terms of focuses, we have no focuses, so I might as well do this one. Or just no focusery, giving me a little bit of political power that I can spend getting my war support up or something. Because I have a couple of picks to make. Military High Command. I could get Army Regrouping Expert. He's probably going to be useful. A lot of this is going to be useful. I've tried that, Hrvatska. I've tried that. And either I did it wrong or they disabled it for the mod, but I did not get any planning bonus. I could get the general limits, yes, but it was a pain in the ass to micromanage the movement. But I did not get any planning bonus doing that, so it was really annoying having to do all that manually. They're all moving, they're all moving, they're all moving, everything's moving. Worker conditions maybe later. War bonds. Maybe? Maybe? I mean, I'm gonna lose Himmler. I know that. I'm gonna lose Goebbels. I know that. So my war support is going to tank. I need to get it up straight away, so I'll need to keep a little bit of political power in the pocket so I can spam out war propaganda. I'm just gonna not use anything right away. Might get war bonds. Yeah, I might just get war bonds now and then save up more political power to use. Okay, air doctrines, good. So we'll use a little air here to get, where is it? Doctrines, aircrew surveys, as well as centralized control. Might as well. And then grab these things. Not that they matter all that much, but might as well. As for this, we're not going to touch it at all. But I am, and I know people are going to whine about this, but I am going to move out of mobile warfare doctrine into superior firepower. I know. Mass assault is great. Grand battle plan is great. I don't want to. I've had test runs where I made this work. I will make my superior firepower doctrine work. I am a superior firepower supremacist, and it will work. Trust me. I'm hurting no one but myself with this, so trust me. And then I could get this, or just hold on to a little bit of army experience to make more of those Mimi changes. I'm going to make one Mimi change to get proper heritage. It makes cavalry unit design cheaper, so I won't have to spend as much memeing around with my cavalry designer. Or just do nothing and get quick improv for more last stands. Okay. Okay, I wanna touch on this. A lot of people say defending everything is better with the Grand Battle Plan. Yes. Two caveats. One, defensively, Grand Battle Plan is only better if you don't need to orc cycle and if you don't need to move your units, meaning you've built a wall the enemy can't push. If you have to move at all or do orc cycling, entrenchment is worthless because they will never have enough entrenchment to make it matter. Secondly, the offensive bonuses are great with planning. I will not deny that. But that's not my way of playing the game. I might be wrong. I may very well be an idiot. But I just don't play the game that way. I'm willing to eat my words later on, but I'm just not willing to play the game that way. Alright, then this stupid designer that doesn't go away. I hate this. I hate... When they announced this, and when I first played with us, I thought this, wow, this is so cool. This is so cool. Having used it now for a significant amount of time, I just want this to be gone, or at least hidden in the background, because this is so annoying. Like, this is just annoying. Anyway, that is the majority of my movement done. That's that. Oh, Navy experience. Yeah. Submarines, I guess. Night fighting. Submarine. Naval refit yards. Pretty much always good. And whatever. Instilled aggression. There we go. Okay. I will unpause soon. Relax. Relax. There's just a lot of work to be done. So I'm just not going to touch any of the other MIOs because they don't matter and I don't want to. Maybe Blumenvoss. Long range, diesel powered, yada yada, yada yada yada. There we go. Let's see. Total mobilization will keep. Closed economy will keep because it doesn't matter at this point. Scraping the barrel will keep until we've taken some of our land back, and then I'm going to go back down to all adult serve. Speer is useless. I'll get Funk later on. Bormann, maybe. Heinz Guderian might as well keep. Schorner is good. Student is useless. We'll replace him. We'll replace many of these men. But first we must unpause, and it's going to suck. It is going to suck an inordinate amount of ass. So, bear with me, boys. We're gonna go in, and it's gonna be speed 1 all the way. Anything else I want to do here? Not really. Not really. Alright, template design was done. These guys are fine. Oh, fine. These guys are fine. SS Panzerdivision will adjust later. Panzergrenadiers will adjust later as well. Well, let's go. Yeah, the mobile warfare guy is useless, but Guderian has 10% max speed on all your armor. All of your armor. So if I can replace him, I would only be able to replace him with somebody who does submarine research, which is pointless. A nuclear scientist, which is... I could get the close air support guy, but I finished the doctrines. So if I replace him, it would either be with Ernst Udet for extra ground attack, or with a nuclear rocket guy. That's pretty much the only thing I'll be worth replacing with. Okay. Slow speed. These are done. These are done. That is all done. Prepare to watch the world burn. Help. We are unpaused. Lightning attack. Hopefully I can bust out the garrison here. Well, maybe not the garrison, but at least break these tiles so I can delete more of my army. That's why I want to delete more of my army. Okay, these guys need to manually withdraw. Manually withdraw. Withdraw. Oh, I hate the way this works because it is annoying. It is so annoying. Just withdraw, go. Yeah, I need to manually pull all these guys back now because they will constantly be under attack. It is gonna suck. It is simply going to suck. Okay, and we'll just start disbanding anyone we can physically disband and recover the equipment. Manual retreats always take forever, though. It just takes such a long time. Might be able to break that tile, and then we can delete these units. If I can break that tile, I can delete these units as well. Up here, things are going as expected, so withdraw, get out to sea. I will keep an eye on this, because every single division in Jelgava is moving. If I'm quick enough, I can get to Riga. They're gonna leave that tile open. If I'm quick enough, I can get to Riga. Withdraw, withdraw, withdraw. These guys I can now delete. Let's just attack. Pin them a little bit. Just delay. Delaying actions is what I want. These guys can now also be deleted and manpower recovered. Good. These guys, Venezia, and then a vacation on Crete. Oh, okay. This tile is probably gonna break, but I'll need a pinning attack. Pinning attack successful. This tile might not break because they've reinforced it. Instead, I could try to break that tile, but I think these 10 divisions are simply going to be lost there. They're reinforcing one of the tiles, which is kind of bad. Oh well. I'm still getting these guys out, though. Should still be okay. Should still be okay. No, you guys hold a little bit longer. Hold a little bit longer. Sure, Japan. Whatever you say. So the first things I am always going to disband is like high value units like the tanks, like the mech. They have very, very valuable equipment. I want these guys. No. Oh my god, withdraw. I hate how retreat orders work, or rather how they don't work. It just takes forever for your divisions to move. Berlin is holding, but I don't want Berlin to hold. I need you people to understand that I do not want Berlin to hold. It's not a viable position to defend, so I don't want it to hold. What I want is to link up these divisions and these divisions with the Berlin pocket, so I can delete the units and get the equipment back. That's all ongoing. There we go. See what I was talking about with the Soviets being incredibly stupid? Yeah, they've left Riga wide open. I'm gonna use that. We're headed straight to... Well, Riga might not be entirely open, but we're heading there. I am going to move everything I have into Riga. I hope the port is not guarded by 20 divisions. I can't tell from here, but we're gonna make a run for it. So, pinning attacks there. And, everyone else, run to Riga. We're gonna break that tile. Hopefully we'll be able to bust out. These guys are deletable? No. Okay, so they've taken some land, making it no longer a good position where I can delete from. I can still delete from here. I don't know how much longer I can do that for, but for now this works. Okay. Head there, just go. Just go, run, 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 run. These guys are headed down here to Bolzano. Should be able to still retreat. What is the plan? The plan is not to die. Did you change the infantry and the garrison to the horse and get some equipment back? I simply turned off the infantry. The garrisons. Oh, right. I need to do more changes. So, we've got a little bit of manpower in the queue. I'm going to add one horse to this. Let's add 2 horses to this. That's going to cost us 10 army XP, but it's going to drain all that manpower away into our deployment. There goes Mussolini, as expected. And we should be able to take that tile, and then we link up those 14 divisions, we can delete them. I don't think we're going to be able to break that tile. They've reinforced it with a tank. Okay, these guys are headed there. I got motorized and a tank here. They might be quick enough to get there. And for some reason, they've left that tile open as well. You know what? Why not? Pinning attack on those divisions, and then we'll try to take that supply hub as well. Just to slow them down. Just to slow them down. Withdraw, for the love of God, just run. I do not, in the slightest, enjoy the way Paradox made fallback, withdrawing work. Namely, they made it not work. It never works. It sucks. It's one of the worst mechanics in the game. It annoys me. Alright, sorry if I'm not looking at chat very much right now. This is like the linchpin. Everything hinges on those first couple of days. This is the big one. The big one. I might not be able to get this division out. Might not. We'll see. Why are they moving at such a slow speed? 1 kilometer an hour! That's bullshit. This about that's just horseshit. Sometimes it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. How am I gonna stop myself from capitulating? Ah, good question. I'll do defeat cannot come so soon, followed by continue the war in the Alps, and I will have a 0% surrender limit, which means they will have to take literally every tile I own for me to capitulate, which will not happen. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep disbanding units. Alright, we're going. These guys are almost in Bolzano. Alright, they'll almost be deletable. Ooh, everyone's running, trying to get into position. These guys seem to be holding, so run. I said run. Strategic redeployment. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, that's going okay. That's going okay. These guys are slowly losing, but that's okay. I can give up that tile. This is under attack. This... Ah, they got a unit into Jelgava. But it has no orcs, so I'll be able to push it. I should still be able to push it. How is this going? Not great, but I can still... I should be able to delete these units, but I... Alright, I just need to, like, wait an hour for the game to recognize that it's within the hub's range, and I can delete them. I keep deleting these units, and I'm going to keep making this cavalry template slightly larger, just so we can keep gobbling up all that delicious manpower and drain it away into this. It's just going to be our manpower piggy bank. Are there any focuses I can do? Yes. They're not very good though, so I'm not going to do them yet. Okay. So, more people still withdrawing, but I'm pretty sure these guys are fucked. They are like so agonizingly slow, but these guys have all been able to link up. That means fall back, connect. Like, these guys can now be deleted and the equipment recovered. These guys... okay, so... Unfortunately, this pocket was destroyed. Nothing I can do about that. That is a shame, but I can delete all of these units. I can delete all of these units, recover all of the equipment and manpower. I'm gonna do that. I can also delete the entire Berlin garrison, recover all the manpower and equipment. I'm gonna do that. A lot of people are gonna say, ah, that's so stupid. They're not salvageable. They're simply not salvageable for the long run. So I'm simply going to delete them and put their manpower into my piggy bank. That should be enough manpower for now. And the equipment goes straight back into my stockpile, where I can roll it out to the men in the field who need it. I keep falling back. Keep falling back. Fall back. Keep falling back. No, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Why does my cavalry have 0 stats? Because I'm using a little trick here. I'm not allowing them to use any guns. Meaning this has manpower in it, but no guns. I don't want it to have any guns. I simply want it to be a place where I can park my manpower. It's just a way for me to hold on to my manpower. Alright, keep deleting units here. Keep deleting units here. Good. How is this looking? Alright, so we might still be able to make it to Riga, but these units are stupidly slow. Like, annoyingly slow. What else? I am 100% sure, without a doubt, you can capitulate both USA and the USSR. I am never capitulating the USA, because even if miracle happens and I win on Europe, I'm not sailing to the US. I'm not doing that. I'm not. This is the least enjoyable aspect of every single Hearts of Iron game. is invading the US. Not because it's difficult or challenging, because it is annoying, takes out a unreasonably long amount of time, and the payoff just isn't there. There's no point. And it's not fun. Anyway, these guys can now be deleted. Yes, these guys are still trying to make it out to Venezia. Run away. Just get to Trieste. These guys might make it a little bit further. These guys are probably lost. Yeah, these as well. And like this bunch of troops, probably all screwed. They'll not retreat. They're just not retreating on time. It takes too long for them to get anywhere. Might make it to Riga. I'm hoping we might make it to Riga. I might make a video about this. If I win, it will be a video. So, big doubt. But you never know. Never know. I've had some really good experiences doing test runs on my own. It's a lot easier as well if I do this on my own, simply because I don't have to look at a chat. Which, no offense to you guys, it just makes me have to spread my attention. And if you're not paying attention, you get screwed really easily. Especially in this mod. Alright, so these guys are, yeah, screwed. They might reach here, but I don't think these are gonna get out. These are stuck, and these are probably all lost. So what is that gonna end me in the end? 1,800 medium tanks, a little bit of equipment. Could be worse, I guess. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could definitely be better. It could be worse. Okay. So they keep getting units into Jelgava more quickly than I can push out, because my units move at 1 kilometer an hour. It takes me 8 days to walk into this tile for some ungodly reason. Everything moves at 1 kilometer an hour. Why? What's the fucking point of having movement in your game at this point? Oh well. Keep deleting units. Keep deleting units. So annoying. Some of the game mechanics just piss me off. They just legitimately make me angry. Doesn't have to be this terrible, but Paradox seems to have chosen this to be no, there's no unplanned defensives modifier here. That's not what's doing this. It's a combination of the devs jacking certain negative modifiers up to the maximum, and this just being really terrible terrain apparently. Let's see. There we go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like, these guys are all... Like, they're not even retreating properly. Okay, so I'm gonna use a little bit more cheese. I have panzer divisions around here. Currently stuck. These guys are also... I'm gonna change my panzer division template. And strip the equipment out. I'm just gonna strip the valuable equipment out. Anything that has value, I'm just gonna remove. That way I can get infantry equipment, medium tanks, mechanized, and towed anti-air back into my stockpile. Cost me a little bit of army XP, but it's not bad. And I don't have any combat effective tanks right now anyway, except for these guys, but I don't need them to fight. I need them to drive. I need them to drive. Yeah, you can be Panzer Grenadiers. I don't care. Yeah, this is all just... They're making my retreat impossible this way. Ooh, are these now considered encircled? Oh, no! No, 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 no. I waited too long. I waited too long, and now these guys are no longer capable. I waited too long, and I'm afraid these guys can no longer be deleted. Unless I can make it to this tile up there. But even with strategic redeployment, they don't feel like they're moving. It feels like everything is frozen in place. It's such a pain in the ass. Such an enormous pain in the ass having to manage this. This is really not going as well. Really not going as well as I would have liked, or as well as I would have hoped. Not necessarily going the way I would have liked. Have these guys made it yet? Not really either. Everything's just taking forever. Could you just move? Like, could anyone just move? Like I'm ordering you. And they have troops in Riga. I have troops in Riga. I might be able to beat the divisions in Riga if I do like a force attack with these guys. We'll see. These guys... no, not deletable. For reasons that are not entirely clear to me. Just withdraw. Could somebody just do as you're told? For God's sake, just do as you're told. Of course, they have divisions in Riga. It will be very unlikely for them not to have divisions in Riga. Also, I forgot to assign a general here. Oh, and now it's Dietrich. We're busy for the next 14 days, yeah. Ha ha. Who else can I use? Somebody decently aggressive. Balk is also in use. Yep. Dietrich. Balk. Nering? Alright, Nering I can use. I could do a force attack using a couple of these guys. Split off under Hasso. Force attack. And break the tile in Riga. This army, the one that I intend to use, needs to go into Student. And then we'll add Shauna. Shauna with division organization, offensive and aggressive assaulter. Yes, I'm gonna spend a little bit of command power here, so okay. And we'll give this guy a camouflage expert. Okay, let's put up the CAS and the fighters for as long as we can still muster them, and we'll see what we end up with. I just want these guys to get out of here. I just want these guys to get out of here. But at least I'm getting like the Croatian and the Italian divisions out, I guess. They're making for a nice jaunt to the sea. Need to keep an eye on these guys. I am going to delete them as soon as I can, because that's a lot of equipment I can still recover. I just need to be careful about it. We're pushing Riga, but these guys have entrenchment and doesn't feel like they're going to go anywhere. I'll keep an eye out. If this division moves away, I can move into that tile and I'll have like a little bit more combat with. Divisions in Riga were probably garrisons. Yeah, obviously they're garrisons against naval invasions, but I need them gone. I might still be able to defeat them though. Might still be able to defeat them. This is not a combat effective unit. This is bad. This is bad. I have ordered these divisions to retreat days ago, and they will still take another day to arrive. Why? Why? Why must you be like this? Don't use planes. Fuel is low. Fuel is going to be low permanently. Forever. I need a little bit of an edge right now, just to keep in the fight. I need to survive the first couple of days just to stay in the fight. That's it. I might be able to defeat the divisions in Riga, though. If I can open up this tile as well, I can attack it for more combat with. Is Denmark my final stand? Yes. Yes. We will be final standing the last of our units in the... No, still can't get them out. Oh, just move! You stupid bastards! Just move! Pinning attack. It's not going to do much. Like, even strategic redeployment is slow! Alright, these guys are at least getting out. They're not going anywhere. This is stuck. This is... Riga's looking promising. Riga is looking promising. I swear this will work, Mateos. Thank you for the super chat, but I swear it will work. I swear it. It must. It has to. If it doesn't, I'll look like an idiot. More so than usual. Okay, so our... Pause the game. Fall of Berlin, yada yada yada. We now have Karl Donuts, and we're going to lose a bunch of war support, a bunch of stability. It's all going to go down the shitter. That's fine. I'm going to bypass that focus. If we now do continue the war in the Alps, as well as defeat cannot come so soon, we will have a 0% surrender limit, which means we're not going to capitulate ever. So should be fine. Should be. I can now also finally trade with Sweden, which is good. And my manpower piggy bank is working. There is manpower in this piggy bank, but it doesn't seem to be... For some reason, it doesn't seem to be working the way it's supposed to be working, so... Oh yeah, some of these divisions do actually have... Yeah, okay, so we got a bunch of manpower in the manpower piggy bank. This should be fine, okay. I am a surgeon. Python, congratulations on being a surgeon. That is a very valuable profession. Very valuable. Very nice. It's very nice. All right, we're gonna maintain pinning attacks there because I don't want those units pinning these units. These guys can now move there. Attack Riga from the flank. That should open up more combat with. Yeah, fine. Camera is Elgato. Never buy Elgato garbage. Never. The software sucks. It is useless. This camera cost me more than I like. And it never does what I want it to do. Its software is so bad. It's atrocious. It is garbage. I never want to touch this thing again. However, I spent money on it, so might as well. Yeah, I'm trying to fix the camera, but it's bugged out. And the only way to fix it is to restart the whole software thing. So, are we back? Are we back? We're back. Okay. Yada, yada, yada. Go there. Go. Go. Pinning attack. Pinning attack. Pinning attack. I said attack! They vex me. They vex me so. Oh, they vex me, sir. The unit in Hamburg is actually going to lose the combat there before even before its reinforcements even arrive. Nothing about this makes any amount of sense. Nothing about this makes even the slightest amount of sense. It is such a mountain of stupidity. Utter and complete stupidity. I could try that, but I don't think it's going to work that way with Crete. Can these guys be deleted yet? Are they close enough? Hey, I can delete those units. Just need to get those units down south, and then they can all run away. Get them to that tile. Ah, they've been trapped. Doesn't matter, just delete them there. And I'm going to delete everything up there to recover what minimal manpower I can get. This is really not as much as I would have liked. Really not as much as I would have liked. I feel kind of bad about this. I had higher hopes for this. Much higher hopes for this. I have so many better practice runs than this. And I feel like an idiot. I don't understand why it didn't work. It went... Of course they get a tank division in there! Of course they do! Because the Soviet Union's not bound by the laws of physics! I'm the only one who gets to move at 1 kilometer an hour, and it feels like the Soviets can sprint wherever they want to go. And it's fucked. Yeah, these guys are all stuck now. Sail over there. Withdraw. Sail over there. Withdraw. And sail over there. You and sail over there. Go. Chadol Sigler. Can't watch live, but we'll watch the replay. Good luck, Commander Still. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Check Riga. There's nothing to check. The division's not taking any damage. Soviets are teleporting tanks in wherever they want their tanks to be teleported in, and that's it. That's it. That is it. I am so pissed off. I'm already slipping. I am already slipping. I am so incredibly annoyed right now. So incredibly annoyed. That was definitely not enough equipment and manpower I got out. It was definitely not enough. Oh well. Yeah, if my allies move their fleet, I can invade Greece. Sure. Sure. If my allies were competent, I wouldn't be in this situation either. But hey, here we are. No, the AI doesn't really use its fleets effectively, so there's no counting on that. Can I do an Ottoman Empire guide? It should still work, the one that I have. Nothing's really changed all that much. Maybe. I'm not unpaused. I'm playing at 1 speed because of all the stupid micromanagement required here. Withdraw, get the units out. Okay, yada yada yada. Everything's gone. I'm gonna switch this over to defeat cannot come so soon, and then we'll do the war in the Alps. Volkssturm, fall of Budapest, betrayal of little concern. Let's get these men to the front. Volkssturm at least is useful to an extent. When will I release the manpower bank is when they take Upper Austria, Tyrol, pretty much when they take everything I'm currently occupying, and I'm reduced to my Denmark. Then I'll release the manpower bank. Am I even having fun? No. You don't... When you play NZ type scenarios, you don't have fun. You simply endure. You simply endure. You don't have fun. Nobody has fun doing this. You simply survive. Last stand, still 5 more days. We might actually take Riga, though. Might actually take Riga. So, Karl Donuts is our new leader. So be it. We're gonna lose this. We're gonna lose that. At least they're tying down some divisions while we're waiting. We're not going to be able to get this division out, though. They'll not make it to Venezia because they're slow as shit. So be it. At least a lot of our puppets divisions are going to be vacationing on Crete. There is that, at least. And we are sort of starting to solidify some sort of defensive line here. I think we'll be able to make this work. Getting divisions in, at least now. Should be able to make it work if I can retreat everyone there. We should have enough divisions in this pocket that I can hold it long enough for these divisions to be deployed. Come on, take Riga. Oh, just take Riga. If they reinforce it, I'm gonna cry. If they reinforce Riga now, I'm just gonna cry. Why am I sending divisions to Crete instead of deleting them? Because they're my puppets divisions, and if I delete them, they'll just waste them. If I put them in Crete, and if I at some point ever get a Mediterranean port, my puppet has a couple of divisions. It doesn't cost me anything. It's just good business. Well, good. Maybe not so much good, but it's business. It is business. Alright, they're getting out. They're all getting out. Run, you fools. Run, you fools. Oh, come on. Oh, for the love of God. Just take Riga. Alright, desertions. Fine. Continue the war in the Alps. Also fine. How long did I need for January 12th? I think I did like a week of recording. I know that I have no manpower. Please, I know. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna have no manpower because they're gonna occupy all of this. I'll not have manpower. I know. I know. Stop telling me. When they've actually taken all this land, I'm gonna release a little bit of manpower so that the divisions out in the field can be reinforced. Honestly, that's not all that much manpower. It's like another 200,000 manpower I'd need. When I've done that, I'm going to keep the rest of the manpower in my infantry, in my manpower piggy bank, until we've demobilized manpower and down to the 25% mark. Otherwise, I'd lose it. Like, there's a bunch of trickery involved just to make this sort of work, so don't worry about it too much. Okay, there's just a lot of cheese and memes involved just to be able to make this kind of work. I know that it might look very strange. That's because it is. But I have to do these kind of tricks just to get an edge. Not even an edge, just a realistic possibility of doing this. Just take Riga! For God's sake. Anyway, I can now also build, finish up these subs. I now have a port where they can deploy to, so they won't just be scrapped. Black Ice when? I'm working on Italy, I believe. Black Ice Italy right now. So that's one of my upcoming videos. Fallback to the river in Denmark. No, not yet. I want to hold on to this for as long as I can. But I probably will have to. Yes. I just want to get these guys out of Riga and then save them somehow. Pinning attacks, just to make sure they don't put more units in Riga. I think we might be able to take Riga. In fact, I have a little bit of airplanes left. I'm going to put them up over there just so we can ensure we take Riga. Alright, guys, stop spamming. I already said when I was going to do your Ottoman video, if I'm going to do an Ottoman video. Alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I will eventually push back. I just need to get everything organized and set up. I need a little bit of a setup before I can actually do that. First, we need to be stable, then we can push back. Being stable is going to take a while. It is going to take a while. A good, long while. Steel trade is going to be diminished, as you'd expect. We're going to have far fewer factories. Just need to, let's look at production. So we'll still make some stuff. It'll be fine. And I'm going to slowly start introducing the AA divisions. Yeah. I'm gonna slowly start introducing the divisions that do have AA. Why do I not have 0 towed anti-air? Wow, I thought I had a little bit in stockpile. Oh, I don't. Shocking. Then who's using it? TNO when? I don't like the UI of TNO. I find it, and this is not a dig on whoever developed it. I'm sure they did a fine job. I just don't like the UI. I think it's unplayable. Stop asking me and stop spamming chat. You're gonna make me have to moderate. I don't want to moderate. It's a lot of work. There we go. It's a lot of work. Just stop spamming. Sorry, again, I'm trying to do a whole lot of things at once, and this makes... Well, part of the reason why this is a very difficult thing to do on stream is because you're trying to pay attention to everything, but you can't really do that. It's too much work to do on your own. Alright, we might be able to take Riga still. Is NZ possible with Italy? Nah, you have like no divisions, no industry, and the only one who does, Germany, can't really do it because of how stupid they are if they're AI controlled, so no. No, like the way that it currently stands, no. 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 Greetings from Turkey. Hope you can take Riga. I hope so too, but we're close. We're so close. We even have green air. So we might actually... Oh, the bastards are going to reinforce it. The units in reserve, push south. Just so the bastards can't reinforce it. There we go. More divisions for the front line. We'll use infantry for now and get to the front. Didn't Orem beat OG Enzig as Italy? Maybe. I've only played the OG Enzig as Germany. I don't really remember the Italy. I think I saw Daniel. I think I saw Daniel from Paradox when he still worked at Paradox do the Italy Enzig, and it was possible as Italy. Yes. Yes. But the this mod is not possible as Italy because you don't have units, and like you're just a really weak puppet. And because you're a puppet, when you when Germany capitulates, which they will, you go as well. Alright, so we'll probably be able to take Riga, which is good. Which is very, very good. And we'll have a bit of a force around here. I can't really get rid of these guys, but so be it. Will changing supply to mobilization help? Look at the amount of bombers the Allies have here. No, it will not. It will most certainly not help. It will not. No. All that would do is get my stuff blown up more quickly. So my trucks would get blown up even more quickly. It wouldn't work. But we'll take Riga. We'll take Riga because the Soviets are not putting up airplanes because I don't know why, but they're just not. Let's take Riga. Come on. Yeah, the reason I'm not going to motorize the supply here is simply because it would, like, logistics here. Just look at how many trains they're bombing already. And now think of how many trucks that would also be if I gave them the opportunity. Is Japan still standing? Sort of. But they're going to die to US naval invasions. They always do. Their fleet is not in a good shape, and they will waste what they have left because the AI just doesn't know how to play this game. And then the US will invade them, and Japan will die. Like, Japan sometimes manages to conquer China and actually hold mainland and the island campaign really, really well, and they will still die every single time, because they waste whatever's left of their fleet, the US invades them, and the Japanese army never, ever garrisons Japan. They could have 300 divisions, and they will still die because none of those divisions are in Japan. Why do I want to take Riga? It is a port, and with that port in my hands, I can funnel this army into Riga and sail them off the Kiel, getting more divisions for this front. And by God, this front needs more divisions to hold the line. Oh, baby Ultra Hill, I am so back. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna take Riga. Just keep combat going. Just keep combat going. As long as they're not able to reinforce Riga, I can take it. Come on. 2 more org. No! 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 New general. Traugott Herr. Force attack, fine. Just pin them in place. I cannot... Okay, we're taking Riga. I got Riga. What we need to do now is get everyone out of Riga. Which might be difficult, but we're gonna try. So we'll delete those orders. I'm going to move everyone who doesn't have... Just stop. Just stop. Halt. Move there. Move there, there, there. Strategic redeployment. Move everyone into Riga. And from Riga, I can then withdraw. I'm gonna give up a lot of territory here, but that's fine. It's untenable anyway. Everyone into Riga. Withdraw. Retreat. Sail them home. I'm taking the fleet, and I know that this is expensive and probably counterproductive, but I'm gonna set them the convoy escort for now. Just so I can get as many of these guys out. National focuses will also switch to army training. No, that's wrong. Army training. There we go. And we're going to spend a little bit of political power. We are going to... war propaganda. And then I'm going to... Yeah, okay, that's good. Hoe lang ben je al bezig? Matteo, an hour-ish? An hour and 15 minutes? Give or take? Let's get as many of these guys out now as possible. Alright, so with those focuses complete, I have a surrender limit of 0%. I can now control 12% of my victory points, and I will capitulate when I have 0% or less. I can do 0% or less. I can do 0% or less. Oh, I missed the Navy zone. You have very good eyes, sir. Right, everyone strategically redeploy into there. For some reason, it's not working. Okay, you, go. And then off the Kiel. This should be fine. If I can get these out. This is a lot of... Like, it's not just the divisions themselves. It's nice. They have most of their equipment. They just need manpower, and they're all very high experienced units. That's really good. What's my end game with Denmark? It is to nuke it and get rid of the rat. Alpenfestung is all bypassed. Oh, the final focus I can now do is surrender. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. No. No, I don't think I'll do that, no. Let's get another general here, and this time we'll use... I have another one that has those CAS reduction. Franz Böhme. He can also get camouflage expert. That's going to be helpful. And let's make it a field marshal order. Make an ambitious front line here. I have hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams. I'm also going to take a little bit of manpower out of my piggy bank. Just so we can reinforce some units in the field. I'm not going to take out too much because I'm still demobilizing. So manpower is going to vanish into thin air if I'm not careful. But I think it goes into my reinforcements faster than it disappears. At least that is my hope. Sure, I'll sign your non-aggression pacts. Yeah, it looks like the Courland pocket is escaping. That's going to be good. The Air Force is now going to withdraw and do absolutely nothing for the remainder of the game, or at least until I figure it out. 45 HP, thank you very much for your generous super chat. Thank you very much. Is it possible to build anti-air in Denmark? Yeah, but you don't get strategic bombing that much. Now, the AI is not really set up to strat bomb you. Instead, they simulate it in this mod by giving you this modifier. So, allied bombing rates. This wrecks your consumer goods, your construction speed. Pretty much your entire industry is destroyed through this debuff. Now, let's look at the Axis. Situation, not great. Situation complicated. Situation very complicated. Alright, more manpower is in the deployment. I just need to get these units their equipment and then they'll be okay. And these guys are gonna die. Not much I can do about that. Ooh, retreat into Riga. Retreat into Riga. Into Riga. They might not make it though. Like, retreat is super slow for some reason. And the Soviet tank is going to get there before these guys can retreat into the ports. I'm just gonna delete these last 3 units. Unfortunate. Still, I got the majority out, and I'm pretty proud of that. Pretty proud of that. Well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I could try some maneuvering here, but honestly, I need to wait. I honestly still need to wait. I still have like 2% of manpower to demobilize as well, so... And these guys need like 13% more before I can force deploy them. All in all, could be better. Could be worse. I guess we're okay for now. What I am going to do is spend a little bit of army experience. I'm going to grab quick improv. That will allow me to do last stands on the cheap, or political loyalty for a little bit of stability. Honestly, both are... I'll do quick improv. Do I want port... I don't need port garrisons yet. As long as you have a land border, the AI is very unlikely to naval invade. They might, but I'll get a warning before then, and then we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay. So the escort services are going okay. They've sank some subs, and most of these guys should be able to escape with their equipment intact. Yes. And we can continue trading with Denmark. Sorry, with Sweden. Construction here is not going to happen. We have virtually no factories whatsoever. And we have a nice vacationing army here. We'll mark you all as doomed for now. And these guys are all very, very doomed. But over here, these men, they may yet live. They may yet live. Okay, that is actually not a bad amount of divisions we've managed to pull out there. The SS can be Infanteristen. Infanterist bitte. Get them to the front. To the front. Pretty much everything is going to be infantry except for the couple of tanks that I managed to salvage. And a little bit of mech. Mech is usually pretty valuable. I will put those under either Dietrich or Balk. Balk also tends to level up very well. Now, he's already a Panzer leader, though. Let's make a combined arms expert. Yeah. He has less supply usage. Let's go, boys. It is possible. Is it possible to save Italy in Enzig? 450 HP. In the Enzig mod, I remember it being possible. In this specific mod, I'm not sure. I honestly don't think it's possible in this mod. Do I speak German? A little bit. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Small amount. But I actually, my native tongue is Dutch, actually, not Deutsch. Okay, so it looks like this is stable. The US isn't really contributing much, but don't be fooled. They will stack this place with tanks before you know what's going on. They are gonna stack this place with tanks before you know what's happening. Let's get a little bit more manpower out of the bank. And hopefully we'll be able to get it into the field. 48 divisions are almost done. Small amount of Dutch. Your current country looks like Denmark, Norway. The current axis simply looks like Denmark, Norway. this is all that's left of the axis right now. Consolidate the mech. Yes and no. I have plenty of equipment for them. I just need to wait for manpower to trickle in. So I'm gonna wait for the manpower to trickle in to consolidate before I consolidate. So I need a little bit more, like 200,000 more. And then we'll be able to get this done. Like that. And that should go to our reinforcements. And then they should be able to deploy. Norway is my puppet. They are Reichskommissariat. I could probably trade with them as well. But they don't have any steel, or not enough steel for it to really matter. And then one factory to Reichskommissariat. There we go. In that case, we have one factory to construct with. Okay, so we have 24, 21, 25. We have 50-ish divisions on 4 tiles. We're gonna get more units still. I think I might be able to hold that unless they pull something out of their ass that I'm not prepared for. The Air Force is gonna be grounded. Nobody's gonna be flying anywhere at all because it's pointless. I have a spy and I'll put Skorzeny here. He's gonna try and strip away some of that enemy planning bonus. Can't chat without being a subscriber. Yes, next demise. I set that up to prevent spam. Sometimes I just get flooded with spam. It helps a little bit. It helps a little bit. I'm not trying to inflate my numbers. It just helps reducing spam. I don't have mods. I don't have good chat moderators, so I have to do it myself. Yeah, I'm gonna get nuked. Honestly, Fox, I will get nuked. Eventually, the allies will nuke me. There's literally nothing I can do about that, except eventually build an air force. That's not happening yet, so it's gonna take a while before any of that can happen. There's very little I can do about getting nuked either way, honestly. I could put them on interception, but even then, the numbers are not favorable here. I might win for a little bit, and then they put up more fighters. Look at the numbers go up, and I just end up losing what little air force I have. I'd rather conserve my air force for critical moments. Oh yeah, some of my piggy bank goes directly back to my piggy bank. That's correct. That is actually correct. I should probably simply extract everything from the piggy bank. That's 2.5 million manpower available, and it's going to go straight into my divisions in the field. I'm still going to demobilize a little bit of that manpower. I might lose a little bit of manpower, but the majority should still be okay. Okay, just stop the spamming, please. It's not very helpful. Ganesh. Just stop. I've said it before. Just gonna... Goodbye. Goodbye. Anyway, I got roughly 2 million manpower. Most of that is gonna go into my reinforcements. And when they've been fully reinforced, I'll create a new piggy bank. These guys might still survive a little bit longer. I need this pocket to hold for another 15 days to give me 5% stability and a little bit of war support. Hold! Please, just hold a little bit longer. Waarom vallen de Amerikanen minder aan dan de Russen? Matteo, it's coding. So, the Soviet UI is coded to be much more aggressive, plus it has much better national spirits and a much larger army, so it will naturally also be more aggressive. The Americans, meanwhile, are not as aggressive due to their coding. They don't have as many great stats to give them buffs, plus they also have a lot of their attention still on Japan, so it buys me time. I know, Rudislav. I have the intention of doing that. I will eventually... Oh, there we go. I will eventually get some loyal, hopefully loyal, viewers to assist with the moderation if they want to. So, that is 24 additional divisions for the meat grinder. I mean, front line. And another 24. That's 48. Help me survive this. I do fear I might be overstacking. We'll see. I might be able to get some port guards out as well. Out of those guys. Is het mogelijk om marines te maken en vanaf een kustlijn in Europa omcirkelingen te maken? Daniel. This is my navy. This is all that's left of the Kriegsmarine. There is not a single place in Europe I could get naval supremacy except maybe the Baltic. And all these coasts are guarded. Marines don't really work. Not for what we're trying to do. Also, historically, yes. Dönitz was the next in the line of... in the chain of command after everyone ahead of him. Yeah. So he ended up signing the official surrender. He was just the last one left. Research. What the research? Oil is pretty important to keep. Field hospitals are also pretty important to keep. Armor trains might be important because they're gonna bomb all my trains. Alright, do you like the 1944 downfall mod? I haven't actually... Have I tried it? I think I tried it and I think I liked it, but it's been a while. It's been a while. Alright, so we're getting divisions supplied with manpower, so these guys are getting ready. These guys are still holding, so another 2 weeks. I'm actually going to take a couple of these divisions and split them off to guard coastlines. I just need to make sure I don't get naval invaded. I might enjoy being naval invaded later when I have everything set up to really... Oh. Crap. I'm doing something wrong here. No, it's fine. So I might actually like being naval invaded later on. When I have everything set up to cheese like the ports, where you surround a port with tanks, allow the AI to send units in and then destroy them. That would be a lot of equipment I could get that way. But not yet. Not now. I'm not ready for that yet. What's the plan after successfully defending? Push out here along that river. Try to link up back to Rostock. And then see what happens. Usually, if you cause enough chaos, You can break through with a little bit of fast units and just start snaking, making the AI continuously reposition. And when they have to do that, you can create encirclements, you can take some of your cores back, get more manpower, etc., and just snake to the supply hubs. Hopefully pushing to river lines to set up for the next level of defenses. Ride it out a little bit and get more units. Yeah, losing ports is not going to make me lose the game. I would literally have to lose every single tile to lose. I'm not going to lose now. I might lose these guys, though, which is unfortunate. They need to last for another 12 days! That's a long time. Yeah, they're slowly dying off here in the pocket. Very slowly being killed off, unfortunately. The difference now is I actually did continue the war in the Alps instead of the Flensburg government. This gives you a... It doesn't say on here, but it makes your surrender limit 0. Meaning you are not going to capitulate. The Flensburg government is the historical path, which is essentially giving up. Alright, in terms of factories, we have no factories. I have 10 mills left. Most of those are busy making equipment. I'm gonna keep converting things to my preferred template while I wait. Need more Toad AA. Is this on max difficulty? It's regular difficulty. That's difficult enough for the mod. Trust me. Just trust me, it's difficult enough. Oh, something I also want to do, but it's a lower priority. Build a railway from there, from Tromsø, all the way down here. So I don't have to connect all this with, yeah, so I don't have to connect all this using convoys that get sunk. Why am I not building new factories, you ask? My construction speed is reduced by 39%. On top of whatever scraping the barrel does. So I'm not building anything quickly. So equipment stockpiles. Everything is green. We're losing equipment, but we will get equipment back through our very valuable, very much appreciated maintenance companies. And we might actually be able to get a couple of tank divisions. You know what? I'm going to name these after channel members. I'm going to name these after channel members. And we're going to use the SS Panzerdivision template. We're going to change this a little bit. We're going to add more mediums. We're going to make this nice, thick 30 width medium tank divisions. Medium tank. Remove that and get a mechanized in there. Another medium tank. One less. This is enough. Org, I think. Recon, I'm getting rid of recon when it, yeah. I'll get rid of the recon later, but for now this will do, and I'll get maintenance in here. And then we can convert these 4 divisions, I think, into that tank template. I have enough manpower and equipment to do it. Should be okay. It's part of the mod, Rontrio. I couldn't lower my conscription law, no, because it takes too much political power that I had to spend on something else. I had to spend it on other things. Priorities, man. Priorities. Speaking of, let's add another 3 divisions so we can fill out that final army. And if we can ever do it, we'll add more armor divisions as well, which I was going to name after channel members, so we'll do that. The problem with armor is it takes fuel, and I genuinely don't have all that much fuel to work with. I have a couple of synthetic factories here, but it's not enough to consistently run tanks. So these are going to have to be used in Very quick, very concentrated pushes. Kriegsdantiog, one day it will. You know what? I'm sure it will. And I'm gonna see if I can sort that out for you. One moment. One moment. Let's see here. There we go. There we go. Next tank division, if it ever gets deployed, is yours. At least my sniffles are getting better. Well, is this position still holding? I needed to hold for another 7 days. Can they do it? Unlikely. 6 days. Come on. Oh, I might need to last stand these boys. You and you. New army. Last stand. Should buy me some. Should buy us enough time to finish Operation Hannibal. And then I'll delete the divisions to recover some of the manpower. Oh, they're being deleted. Oh, they're just being deleted. I'm just gonna do it now. The last stand divisions can do whatever. I'm gonna delete the other guys just so I can recover some of the manpower. What? No! Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I got reinforced memed. I fucked up. But, we'll finish. We'll finish. Will we finish? 0 days. Operation Hannibal is done. These guys are gonna get deleted, and whatever manpower was left is recovered. Okay. Shore bombardment could have worked, yes, but that costs so much fuel for the Navy. Not the worst? No. That doesn't work like that. So, how does it work? I have a list of all of the member names. I put them in an Excel sheet, put that into ChatGPT, that then spits out a randomized list that I plug into the mod. That mod then draws names. Let's see. I'll take basic infantry here, use the member division list, update it. And what I do is simply recruit units, and you can see the names pop up. It pulls them from a random list, and they are randomly assigned, just like that. I don't manually go looking for people. I can also then go into my divisions in the field, for instance, and change existing divisions to that, but, I forgot to use the correct member names. But yeah, it's all randomized. I don't actively look for people. That would be unfair. Canada always win Idefix. Let's go see. Ah. In this timeline, they're doing well. Current timeline, maybe not great economically. Okay, so this is fine. This is fine. Bombing is not fine, but nothing I can do about that. And I'm going to turn off army training. And I'm going to gobble up as much political power as I can. We're going to spend it on bolstering spirits, getting a war support, improving worker conditions, that sort of stuff. I will simply not do any more focuses. How are these guys all looking? Decent. I just need a little bit more manpower to flow in. Now the Americans are, like you can see, there are tanks arriving. The Americans are going to stack this, along with the UK, with tank divisions and units, and it's going to be legitimately awful for me to deal with. I need to prepare for the eventuality that I'll get pushed. So I'm going to move a couple of divisions to set up in a slightly better place. Slightly better. And I'm going to use this guy to get some divisions onto the ports now. This is not the cleanest way of doing things, but... my fallback line isn't going to be there, just in case these tank divisions manage to push me. Soviets have also gone to war with Japan, so Japan is cooked. Let's actually take a look at Japan. Ah. Yeah, they've not been able to hold on to those ports. So they'll lose. They'll lose. That's okay. Japan always loses. It's fine. It's irrelevant for us. As long as we don't lose. That's really all I care about. As long as we don't lose, it's fine. It's great, actually. Japan and China. Okay. I think the dev doesn't want people to win. Yeah, he says that. He doesn't want people to win. Ruby, how did I get in this bad position? It's, well, it's all part of the plan. Trust the system. Trust the system. Now I'm going to lay out the rest of the plan. Defend here and wait for two things to happen. One, someone in the Comintern is going to mess up. The Soviets are usually they go to war with either one of Britain's puppets or the Republic of China. If they do that before Chiang Kai-shek wins in Japan, that's going to be annoying. If he does that after Japan has lost, that's going to be great because it will push the Republic of China into the Allies, and then suddenly Allies and Soviets are at each other's throats, and I will exploit that. That's pretty much my main plan. The other thing that usually happens is the communists go to war with the Chinese, but the communists first join the Comintern, then they declare war on China, yada yada yada. Eventually our plan essentially hinges on Allies versus Comintern, and I'm like in the middle. They can shots at both of them while they're distracted. How many hours do I have on Hearts of Iron 4? About 6,000. Alright, goodbye, not the worst. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. Space Marines would not work in this mod because you don't have the fuel to manage that. You just don't have the fuel to run Space Marines. They are very fuel intensive. Alright, advanced artillery. Might as well get some improved anti-tank as well. Did you lose your hair due to stress, or is this your preferred hairstyle? It's just easier. Every week or so I take it all off with clippers, and I don't have to worry about styling it in the morning when I wake up. It's so much easier. Let's also speed this up a little. Nothing's gonna happen for now, but when they do launch their attacks, I need to be ready to be on top of things. For now, I can simply wait them out. Simply, he says, as he gets bombed into oblivion. Ow. Five speed, go. Yeah, there's really nothing I can reliably do in this area until Allies and Soviets go to war with each other. I need that to happen. I need that to happen. It will happen. I just need to wait for it to happen. That army is actually going to do a little bit of exercising. They're behind the lines far enough that I can stop the exercises and get them their, whatever they need before things spiral out of control. It'll be fine. What is the best template to push with as a miner? Usually go with like 30 with Mountaineers. I will eventually start making an Air Force, but I'll need to have retaken like at least part of Germany, because with 10 factories, that's just not happening. Let's also slowly convert stuff over to the improved AA template. Ooh. Slowly converting it over to include more anti-air. Yeah, eventually war support's gonna go down all the way and you just hit that rock bottom. And this might sound weird, but it doesn't really matter all that much that your war support's 0. I mean, sure, you won't be able to get any command power, but it really doesn't matter as much as you think. And like I said, Japan always gets capped. So the US always naval invades them. They never defend the home islands. And congratulations, Japan is now out of the war. The Republic of China is going to disband the Chinese United Front. And we're going to have a war eventually between the commies and the nationalists, as you do. And that is eventually going to spiral into the war that we need, so we can exploit that for personal gain. They will eventually fight each other, and we are going to come out on top. The mutinies don't actually happen, Guardsman Tom. They do in base game. But I don't think I've never seen them, at least in this mod. I don't think they happen in this mod. I could be wrong, and they could overwhelm me, but I've never seen them personally. What do I do? Let's get field hospitals. They might be useful. 46 achievements, good for 1,500 hours. More or less, yeah. I mean, achievements don't really matter, so if you don't want to do them, you don't do them. Yeah, it's a little boring now. We just need to wait until something happens. Something will happen. Eventually, somebody is going to start the spark for the next war. This is why the video is going to take a while to be finished, because I just sit here waiting, either doing nothing or constantly shuffling troops around in combat. But the allies don't really seem too keen on attacking. Now, they are going to stack, like, oh yeah, they're arriving. You can see the numbers here going up. With Japan out of the picture, they're going to focus everything on me, and soon this is going to be the flashpoint. They're going to crush, or try to crush me, and it will be up to me to try and stop them. Best of luck to me, I'm gonna need it. Oh, how am I going to need it? In terms of research, there's not much to do. Yeah, numbers here are going up. Like, they're going up substantially, and I'm going to see a wall of allied troops here. These guys are exercising, so they're slightly less shit. Did you try you would do an A to Z country world? I never promised a country world conquest series, though. I'll do more A to Z in future, yes. But not until I'm ready. I need good video ideas. There's no point in making a video just to make a video. Nobody really profits from that. Actually, no. Subs are not going to be worthwhile. Let's work on cannons. Let's see. Look at the numbers, boys. Can you see? Can you see what's going on here? Are you ready? Because I'm not. I'm not ready. Oh, they're going to come for me and they're going to hurt me. Badly. Yikes. Oh, they're going to hurt me, ah. Oh my god, that's like 42 divisions on a single tile. Oh, please, Soviets, go to war with the Allies. Yeah, the Chinese United Front hasn't fractured yet, but it will. It will. It will. It always does. It always does. Can I do a 0-division world conquest in vanilla? Can I use puppets? I'm gonna have to use puppets. It's technically possible. That is 44 divisions on a single tile and a lot of heavy tanks here. Medium tanks, actually. Jesus, look at the numbers! Alright, this is more than I've seen in the past. This is way more divisions than I've seen before. Oh, Soviets, I need you. I need you to do something stupid. I genuinely need you to do something stupid. Now, green bubbles? Green bubbles? Alright, so we're holding them off. We're holding them off. But not everywhere. This is gonna suck. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck. Well. So, I might be tempted to replace the signal companies with engineers in the AA divisions. Or replace the main problem is just going to be piercing the tanks. Like, that is the only thing I'm worried about. The infantry is easy to repel. I just need to be able to pierce the tanks, which probably means I think it'll be fine is not right word, but I think we'll be okay for now. I just said that, and these guys just lost all of their org. Holy shit. Look at this! Right. 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 So. It's gonna come down to this then. It is eventually gonna come down to this final stand on these last 3 tiles. Like, that is the last viable position I could probably realistically hold. We've not lost yet, though. We have not lost yet. We can still fall back a little bit more. Gonna pull the armor back as well, because they're too valuable. We're gonna lose this tile. Nothing I can do about it. So I am piercing their tanks, but they just have so many units. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's really not as bad as it looks. And I know how that sounds, but it's really not as bad as it looks. I can afford to lose this territory. I'm just gonna peel back a little. Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna peel back to more defensive ground. It might result in me having to give up Hamburg, but I'm gonna make it easier for myself. Alright, Kiel is very difficult for them to attack. It's not over yet. Having said that, they are doing a lot of fucking damage here. And I'm not able to pierce all of their tanks. Crap. Right, they also took out my airfield. Fantastic. Fantastic. Crap. Yeah. I have to make sure I hold Kiel. Alright, night vision is going to be useful. Next level. Alright, good. Communist China has joined the Comintern. So, that means the Chinese United Front is gone. That's good. That's good. That also means that Mao is at some point going to attack Chiang Kai-shek. So I'm going to quickly and cheekily justify a war goal on Chiang. I'm not going to complete it, but I'm going to try to bait the US, UK, and or France into guaranteeing Czech. And I'm going to do the same thing with Japan, because the Soviets tend to attack Japan, like, again. Okay. Who keeps spamming? It's annoying. Could you guys tell me who... Oh. Letro... I don't want to do Black Eyes World Conquest. There's nicer ways to ask me as well, so... Goodbye. Like I said, it's not as bad as it looks. Ooh, Air Force, not good. Let's ground the Air Force, actually. It doesn't really contribute anything meaningfully. I can hold this for a while. And even if I lose Hamburg, yes, it would suck to lose the 3 synthetic refineries I have in Holstein. It's not the end of the world. Hey, China has been guaranteed, so I'm just gonna let this spike world tension a little bit, and then I'm gonna cancel the justification. Okay. As long as we can hold on to Kiel, we'll be fine. Enemy air superiority is gonna suck. It's gonna absolutely suck, but can't really do anything about that. Alright, we're gonna fall back. And we're gonna fall back. Or do we hold on? Might as well hold on for a little bit longer. We have been embargoed by Japan. Rude. Very rude. Alright, this gives me a little bit extra stability. This makes my units level up. So just hold, and we'll be fine. Don't need additional armor on that tile. This tile's okay. Again, this looks very desperate. Is actually reasonably okay. How much manpower will I lose from my reserves if they manage to take Hamburg? Not that much. 700,000, which sucks. But if it looks like that's gonna happen, I'm just gonna make another piggy bank before they actually take the city. Alright, so it does look like I'm going to lose that tile. That is going to eventually cause Hamburg to fall. I'm going to quickly create another piggy bank here to make sure I don't lose too much manpower. Yeah, just put a bunch... that's not enough. That's not enough. I need to do the trick. Division Designer. Create empty. And... Division Designer, new template, just a single horse. Save, and then queue up a whole bunch of these. No, I won't get capped if we lose Hamburg. I have ways of doing it. Oh no, I'm doing it wrong. So edit this, remove all the equipment from it. So they don't actually get any infantry equipment. Okay. Train them, and then they only use up manpower. Why are they using up some infantry equipment, but not others? That's fine. Okay, good. That's like 200 divisions. And now we edit the template to get more manpower to fill this thing up. I know it's incredibly cheesy, and a lot of people are going to say it's incredibly annoying. I agree. Let's add more. Hey, 1,000 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate the love and support. It's really means a lot to me. I know that I'm focusing a lot on the game. It's the nature of this mod. It's just very demanding. But I do love you guys. Thank you for all the support. And I do hope you find it at least a little bit entertaining to watch me suffer. There we go. And I will drain all this manpower into my piggy bank. And when we... Oh, for God's sake, I forgot to cancel my justification. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I could declare war, but there's no point to that. I forgot about the justification. Anyway, all that manpower is now safely put in my piggy bank, so if Hamburg falls, it's really not a big deal. Okay, so what else can we do? Desperate defense? Let's just ride out the storm, see what happens. Alright, no attacking there, so halt. No attacking. Now, okay, now we need to fall back because things are getting too precarious. Goodbye, Hamburg. Was nice knowing you. There goes the city. You've got a wonderful chrome dome bitter. Thank you. The reason I justified was to get a guarantee of independence on China by Shibe-sanma. Sorry. The reason I justified a war goal on China was to bait the UK and France into guaranteeing their independence. Because I know Communist China, who is part of the Comintern, will declare war on the Republic of China. When that happens, let's take a sip. Comintern and allies are going to fight each other, which means I have a whole lot less pressure on my flanks. Okay. Okay, falling back, falling back, falling back. Alright, Hamburg's gone. So be it. Means I can undo the piggy bank. Still got the manpower. There we go. Not too bad. Now we're pushed into our final position. This is it. The final position. Doesn't get much more Endsieg than this. Casualties so far. I have taken 339,000 casualties. The enemy has taken a whole lot less. But they're going to start taking hits now. Now that they're continuously attacking me, they're going to start taking... This was mostly divisions that got encircled. Now, I'm not sure if I declare war on China. Yes, they will join the Allies. But I don't know if the communists still start the civil war. And that makes me a little bit scared. I don't know if they still start the civil war. So I'm going to let this war goal ride out a little bit and not touch it, honestly. I know Doruk. I know how to check the speed of my divisions. This is really not the first time I've played this game. Well, I now only have 9 military factories. I also have no supply. Great. Very great. Well, I'm just gonna sit here and watch the magic happen, honestly. Alright, look, I'm not gonna... I might play Greece, but I'm gonna ask you to stop. Okay, I'm just gonna give you like a 30-minute timeout. Spam is not helping anybody, guys. Spam is not helping anybody. The war goal expires late January. I'll need to keep an eye on it. Things might not look great, but trust me, we have this well in hand. Wunderwaffe was bitter steel all along. Thank you, Vanilla. We're not quite there yet, though. We're not quite there yet. The tile on the left is not unnecessary. The reason I'm holding this is because pushing into this tile is going to be a nightmare. I would have to do a river crossing into marshes. It's much easier to just hold the marshes and allow them to bleed themselves here. Like, they're taking a lot of damage. Like, look at the damage we're inflicting. I've lost 65,000 manpower, but I've done way more damage than I've taken. Also, fun fact, look at the equipment list. So it says I've lost 5,000 equipment in battle, and 2,000 of that has been captured by the enemy. And on the other hand, I've captured 0 guns of the enemy's missing 17,000. That's not correct. If I were to check my own guns now, there's actually quite a bit of foreign equipment in there. Let's see here. See, there's quite a bit of foreign equipment here that's ending up in my hands, actually. Now I just have to ride out the storm until somebody goes to war with the Soviets. And a little bit of desperate defense, maybe. Woo! Suddenly this tile looks a lot worse than it did before. Alright, we're holding. And then they flip it. Sometimes they just flip it from being very green, very favorable, just being outright, you're gonna lose. What happens if the Soviets push to the Rhine? I'll come in behind them and kill them. Why am I not pushing... The reason I'm not retreating these units behind the river is because it becomes so difficult to push back out. That's really why. I'm going to allow them to bleed themselves. They're going to take massive casualties. I'm going to seize a lot of their equipment. They're very unlikely to actually be able to push me here. These are very defensible tiles. Kiel is a city tile, easy to hold, less enemy air support. This is a swamp, easy to hold. The idea is that if I can get this center group low enough, I can push through them and de-org them, and then start running south. The reason I'm not using last stand is because I have plenty of reserve, and I'm not really being reinforced memed out of these tiles. I don't need last stand now. Last stand is incredibly expensive, so I'm not using it if I don't need to. I am gonna turn off naval access, because my convoys are getting sunk. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. Like, the numbers are gonna start shifting towards me, because, look, they're starting to take massive casualties here now, and I'm taking relatively low losses, so... Say the last month, I've taken 13,000 losses. I've inflicted at least 10 times that. Do you plan to sell the planes? To who? Nobody's buying planes at this stage of the game. I think currently my manpower, my army is bigger than my population, yes. Every now and then, get a unit in there. Who is consuming all of my fuel? Navy, not really. Air, yeah, army is using up quite a bit of fuel. I no longer have access to the refineries in Holstein. That's a little annoying. Oh yeah, I'll get more supply here by moving the Navy. That's a good call. I completely forgot about that. Unfortunately, it uses so much fuel to just move the Navy. I'm also going to move like half of these port garrisons off. I don't need 2 divisions per tile. They're decent divisions. A little bit of extra to hold here. Railways don't matter. Railways don't matter. Honestly, they just don't. Oh right, they took that tile, annoyingly. No, that wouldn't work. That might. What does my construction look like? Not much. Honestly, it looks a bit desperate. Should be able to bleed them. Should be able to bleed them quite well here. Alright, not too shabby, not too shabby. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. I'll be right back. Alright. Oops. Okay. There we go. It's actually holding. Oh yeah, it's Christmas 1945. I have outperformed history. Somewhat. Alright, I need to be able to keep reinforcing though. What's the time in Belgium? It's 9 PM now. Look at the ally casualties go up. French, US, they're all taking... I think it's mostly French units and British units here doing the attacking. I could probably switch a couple more divisions over to have AA in them. But I'm a little afraid of their tanks. If I'm not able to pierce them, they're going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. So I'm tempted to take the AA divisions and take something out so I can put anti-tank in. Maybe signal companies are out so I can get support anti-tank. I can afford the expense, but it makes it a little more difficult potentially. I might get reinforced memed. But I need to be able to pierce these tanks. If I can't pierce the tanks, I'm dead anyway. Now, if only the supply situation here wasn't so terrible, we'd probably be in a very good spot. Do I have enough reserves to, like, queue up another army? I'll just queue up another army. We'll see if we ever deploy it or not. Do I want any of this? It doesn't really do much for me. Extra coordination is nice, though. How bad is supply attrition? 6% here, 16% there. So not great. Not great. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. And I could get supply company... Oh, whoops. I could integrate supply companies, but... What to remove, though? Do I have any opinions on the American elections? I find that all of the elections they have are very, 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 very big news events. And that's about all the opinion I have on that. They have spawned great memes. They have spawned some great memes. Mm-hmm. Are you winning, son? Velisarios? Technically, I'm not losing. Yet. Does that count? Oh, is my main supply hub in Copenhagen? Ooh. Yeah, that's annoying. I don't want to remove the hospital support. I don't want to remove the hospital support. What am I drinking? Water? From this water bottle from lttstore.com. I expect my paycheck, Linus. Come on, Mao. Attack. Attack. I know you want to attack. Just attack. Ooh, things are getting precarious in this southern tile. Better get a fresh tank in. My field hospital's upgraded. Might as well upgrade the logistics as well. I'll replace recon with logistics for the armor units. As long as the bubbles are green, we're fine. I know it doesn't look fine, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It could be so much worse than this. I know that might be hard to believe right now, but it could be so much worse than this. Whether or not my strategy works is going to hinge on... You know, this is actually too much. Whether or not the strategy works will hinge on... Soviets and allies going to war with each other, which they will. It's just a matter of when. And can I last until that moment? Jack Sullivan, thank you for the super chat. Just had my first day of classes in my senior year of college. Nothing beats watching your videos and streams still when I'm taking a break from work. Hey, I really appreciate it that you choose my videos and my streams for your entertainment. I thank you. It's very, very humbling. I hope you have a great year in college. Education is important. I just wish Americans didn't have to pay so much for it. This is not a dig. This is legitimately unfortunate. Are you holding in Norway? Yeah, because the AI never attacks. If you fall back to these two tiles, these units have no supply and they will simply never attack. What's the railway here like? Is it built? It's almost built. Oh, this southern thing here is getting a little, whew. Whew. Baby, this is pain. Please, somebody go to war with Mao. Just kill each other. I could take divisions out of Norway, but I don't really see a point. I just don't see a point to it. They won't help. It's not the amount. I could deploy another 24 divisions soon. It wouldn't really matter because the numbers isn't what is. It's supply and air that's killing us, and more units isn't gonna help. Ironic. But more units isn't really gonna help here. We're gonna get deorged on that tile. Eventually they're gonna reinforce maybe. Could I? No, it's not happening. When do you think you will retake Berlin? Maybe in 47? Maybe? Is it worth annexing Norway? Not really. Not really. Smoke and fire. Additional. Does breakthrough do anything on the defensive? Static warfare not as great as you might think. Extra speed is probably nice, unless Org lost when moving. Is it possible to push back and win? Yes. I know this because I have had a very successful test run in on my own. And like I said, all you need to do is wait for Comintern and allies to go to war with each other, and you have options, because then all these divisions will have to redeploy to all these fronts they have with the Comintern. All of those fronts will then suddenly have to be garrisoned. Comintern has to do the same. And then you strike. You concentrate your entire force on storming those allied lines, and you can take a lot of ground before they're able to recover. It's getting tricky here. It's getting real tricky. Let's get another armor division in there. Running low on fuel. Don't really think there's any fuel I can realistically trade for. No. Nobody's willing to trade fuel. Velisarius, you need to play the Steiner clip when you go on the counterattack. I need to do that. I've actually been meaning to get like a mod made or something to just integrate that into my gameplay loop. Alright, looking at casualties, so they've taken another 100,000 casualties, and I'm more or less holding fine. I'm getting a lot of enemy equipment. Running a little low on infantry equipment, though. Yeah, I'm bleeding a little. Not so much manpower. It's mostly infantry equipment I'm losing, which is unfortunate. And fuel. I'm gonna get reinforced memed. I'm gonna get reinforced memed here. I'm gonna need to do the last stand shenanigans. I don't like doing that. But I'm going to need to do that. I genuinely don't think it's fun. Well, it's fun, but it's expensive. And now I can reintegrate these into their own armies. There we go. What is my opinion on Isaro Productions? He makes good videos. He has been making a lot of videos for a long time, and he really knows this game. And I respect the man. He's the OG. He's the OG of edited Hearts of Iron YouTube content. How many military factories do I have? 9. 9, 9, 9, 9. I'm getting reinforced memed. I'm just getting... Oh, they're just not stopping the attacks. And I'm getting reinforced memed in the south. Oh, we send more units in. Southern tile might actually fall. Might actually lose this. We'll see. We'll see. Let's save up, and then I can get more war propaganda. Also, stability is over 50%, so that's nice. We got that going for us. I could get the army regrouping expert, actually. What I need is for these guys to level up. I need a level 4 infantry general. Unless I have one. Let's check my officers. Oh, come on. Generals. Do I have a level 4 infantry general? Gotthard Heinrichi, I could use. And then... Ooh, I replace Traugott Herr with Gotthard Heinrichi. Where's the bastard hiding? I saw him just now. Why is he suddenly missing? Officer. Where did Gotthard go? Sorry, I'm trying to find the general. I saw him in the... Oh, he's a field marshal, isn't he? No. Oh, Field Marshal Gotthard Heinrichi. That's fine. I will replace Traugott Herr with Heinrichi. There we go. And I'm promoting him. He is an infantry... Oh, he's not an infantry leader! Yeah, what I want to do is give him this infantry specialist. I need an infantry specialist. None of them have the correct trait. None of them. I am surrounded by fools. Fegelein. What is the plan? Ryan, survive? Strike back. That is the ultimate plan. So far, not sure we'll actually get it done. Alright, fuel is pretty much gone, which sadly means I need to pull the armor out. Without fuel, I can't run the tanks. This tile is going to get reinforced meme to death. Unless I micromanage its defenses, which is a pain in the ass. It's a genuine pain in the ass to micro this. Yeah, and the units that filter in also have like no org because of the supply situation. It's annoying. What happened the past 30 minutes? How did you lose Hamburg? I got pushed so hard that I had to yield it and fall back to the final defensive line. But it's okay. It's sort of okay. Let's hire von Rundstedt. A little bit of extra regrouping would be nice. I wish supply was slightly better. Tank redeployment, fine. Get more infantry in there. So many units there as well. It's, the CAS. The CAS is really, really shredding me. I was using spies, but apparently it reassigned Skorzeny. We haven't lost yet, though. We have not lost yet. 370 casualties against 500,000. Almost 600,000. Oh, and I've also, unfortunately, allowed the war goal to expire on China. Because I'm the big dum-dum. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I just wonder when the communists are going to do their thing. Oh, suddenly Kiel is threatened. This was fine a minute ago. And now I might actually lose it. Oh my god, I might actually lose it. Come on, reinforce. Reinforce. Oh, thank god. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate the kind words. I do try to make my content at least interesting for people. I'm glad you find some joy in it. That's the main goal. That is the main goal. Am I producing planes? No. I have 9 military factories. I have no fuel. And honestly, no capacity to make anything. Nothing. It's not happening, sir. It's not happening. If I lose now, that will be 3 hours wasted. Oh, if only you knew how many hours I've wasted trying to get this. If only you knew. But see, this looks very, very precarious, but it's actually relatively okay. I just need to manage this, and I can do this for a while. I'm just waiting for that perfect moment. That perfect moment to counterattack. Just need the allies and the Comintern to be at each other's throats. In terms of infantry equipment, we're not even losing that much. A lot of my equipment is... Let's see. I'm picking up a lot of foreign equipment here. Where can I see that again? Here we go. Let's take infantry equipment. Like, I got thousands of French guns, American guns. I got plenty of guns. And most of this stuff is... Like, a lot of this stuff is actually foreign made. I'm piling the Shermans into my stockpile. Katsakat, thank you for the €10 super chat. I've been developing my own realistic economic grand strategy game on terraforming Mars using Unreal Engine with input from scientists. Would you be interested in it once it's finished? Sure, sounds very interesting. Oh no, I lost Kiel! Ah, I got reinforced beamed off Kiel. Verdammt! Verdammt! I gotta retake it. Gotta retake it. It's over. Ah, I've lost Kiel. Damn. Ah, well, it's okay. I've not capped yet. It just makes it a little more annoying. It's not over yet. I am out of fuel, though, which means I need to pull back the tanks a little bit further. You gotta be shitting me! You have got to be shitting me! Did this really Because I pulled the tanks out, combat ended. Because it was only the tanks in combat. I got them back into combat, and now I'm gonna have to waste tanks on a last stand holding that stupid tile. That's annoying. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna cost me a bunch of tanks. It's fine. not capped yet. We've not capped yet. I can still do this. I can still do this. We are 99% towards capitulation. 99. But not quite 100. Look at that. 99% towards capitulation. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at how long it takes these units to reinforce combat. Look at how long it takes to reinforce combat this way. I hate this so much. And I lost again. I got reinforced memed out of the tile again? This is it. Now it's actually over. I got reinforced memed out of the tile again. And now I've actually lost. 0%. Yeah. Well, doesn't matter. I have an autosave. I have an autosave. I'm actually not playing Iron Man mode for these test games. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing. You saw nothing. It's just the reinforced memes, reinforced meme bullshit that's gonna get you killed. That is why this is so annoying. It reduces your reinforce rate by a full %, which is really a lot. And I did take the radios out. I should probably put them back, but what do I remove instead? Do I remove the field hospitals and get the signal companies back? I think I'm gonna go back to signal companies instead of field hospitals. I know field hospitals are really good though. They're really good. They do, yeah, I got the manpower, so I'm gonna go with signal companies. Try to keep myself from getting reinforced memed again. Everybody's so low org. And it's really the supply that's killing us here as well. There is, in terms of supply, we have no supply, is very much the situation. I do need the AT guns to fend off them. Actually. Yeah, every now and then, like, a tank shows up. And if I can't pierce the tank, it runs roughshod over my units, which is a bit annoying. Why no engineers? Engineers are great if you can get entrenchment. I can't get entrenchment in this situation. I can only get... I'm constantly moving units around, so this is constantly me shuffling units around. Maybe I should get the proper heritage. It should reduce my supply penalties. It might help. Hoe lang denk je dat dit nog ongeveer gaat duren? This is gonna take hours, Matteo. Or it might just take minutes if the Soviets or the Communist Chinese go to war with the Republic of China. I'm very much bound to to what they do. If they don't do anything, I can't do anything. Because realistically, there's no way out of this if the world situation doesn't change. Why not logistics? I mean, logistics great, but I need all this other stuff as well. Oi, 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 oi. Come on. Come on. Could you afford line AA or line artillery instead? Line AA is not good, neither is line artillery. Now, line artillery has its uses, but not in this situation. Would it be worth pulling the support AT and put a line of AT in the front? No. Not really. Well, maybe. Let's see what that would do. I don't have the equipment for it right now, but if I were to do that, what would that cost? The game doesn't even tell me. Well, never mind then. Well, these guys are leveling up, but tediously slowly. I need a level 4 general that has infantry leader. Or infantry expert, I think. No, infantry leader. Ay, ay, ay. I wish Stalin would do something stupid. Again, the reason I'm not sitting behind the river is because it is very difficult to push out from that river, which we will eventually need to do. I am, however, experiencing difficulties holding this position as well. I got really decent defensive stats, but the enemy cast is shredding me. Even with the camouflage expert, it's not. Ooh. Once this guy gets level 3. Yeah, once this guy gets to level 3, I'll turn him into a concealment specialist to reduce enemy air support, and then I'll use another guy to get an infantry officer. If we're still alive by then. Oh, just caught that in time. So we're gonna lose this unless memery happens, which will happen. So that's unfortunate. Let's get units into Kiel, like quickly. Just caught that in time. Do you have any forts on Kiel or the marsh tiles? No, I wasn't able to build it. I wasn't able to build it in time. Make a different template of the infantry division that has different support companies. It gets really complicated. Honestly, yeah, I might just give up this tile. Might just give up that tile. End up, hopefully, in a slightly better position. We'll see. Current situation, if nothing changes, we die anyway, so might as well give it a try. The 2,000 people watching me suffer? Ooh. This is suffering of the highest order. Yeah, alright, so we'll go with a simpler line then. 96% towards capitulation, but it's not... We're not dead yet. Not yet. My god, we're not dead yet. I appreciate that, Loon. I hope you like the videos. I hope you like the videos. We're not dead yet. I'm not intending to die here. I just need Stalin to do... Or Mao. Preferably Mao or Stalin. Just to do something stupid. Just do something stupid, you guys. I can pierce their armor. That's good. That means they're not as threatening. So keep getting more and more anti-air. Oh, Kiel is taking a pounding here. I do regret having to give that tile up. I know this shortens my front, but at what cost? At what cost? Oh. Oh, mein Gott. Oh, I have an infantry division expert. It's Schorner. Right. Right. I can make an armor specialist. That would probably be useful. And then replace student with the armor guy. Until one of these guys gets to level 4. Yay, more industry for all the good it'll do us. Genuinely no point in doing any of this. Let's get more reinforce rate. Well, initiative, actually. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Reinforce. Yeah, at this point in time, Rommel's gone. He was given the opportunity to take himself out instead of being forcibly taken out along with his family by this man's predecessor. That's why he's gone. How long have I been trying to beat this, you ask? Days. Days have been spent trying to beat this. Fortunately, my recording's going better than this current situation. So I have that going for me. Trying to replicate it, though, there's a lot of luck involved in making this successful. It really relies on allies and Soviets going to war with each other. It just does. And it might have been better to get a Soviet front than an Allied front in hindsight, because this is a lot of divisions. Jacob, the reason I don't have engineers right now is because what makes engineers so good defensively is entrenchment. But entrenchment is worthless if you can't build it up. You need time out of combat to build up entrenchment. And time out of combat is something I don't get in this situation. And that makes other support companies more valuable to me right now. When did the Soviets go to war against the Allies in your other attempts? somewhere around mid 46. So I'm hoping to last until summer to see that happen, but it always is a little precarious. There's no guarantee. Yeah, I know, not the worst, but I'm starting to doubt it. I'm starting to doubt. A bit of a mixed border might have been better. Yeah, like, current situation engineers are pointless. I'm constantly just shuffling units around. In terms of research, is there any point in doing any kind of air research? Not really. Honestly, not really. I could potentially build some forts on these two tiles, but the problem with forts is they would just get annihilated. In terms of casualties, though, we're doing alright. Let's look at our hopes and dreams. I've lost 146,000 manpower in the last 12 months, which is not good. But I've killed more than that, but not enough. The upside is I can get a lot of manpower back if I can start retaking my cores. Because everything I did not physically control at the start of the game, like Stuttgart here, for instance, has all of its... should have all of its recruitable... No, Stuttgart wasn't. Anyway, there are tiles that you didn't physically control at the start of the game. It should have all of its recruitable population available to you. So if I were to snake my way to, say, Dortmund, I would get all the manpower back. Same with Hanover, actually. I think I didn't control Hanover at the start. Might be able to snake my way there. Railway guns are way too much of an investment. Like, they're too expensive. Realistically, I wouldn't get any. Wouldn't get anything built. Everybody can be switched over to the AA template now. With that done, I'll probably start readjusting my production a little. Now, looking at divisions here, the UK has at most 200. The Allies, the miners don't really count. The French have like 146 at most. The US actually doesn't have as many as the UK. And then the Soviets, they might have 789. Just the casual 789 divisions. The equipment exchange here looks incredibly lopsided. Like it says they've captured 8,000 of mine. That's not correct. It says I've captured 0. These numbers are not correct, but like the combat losses might be. And overall, I'd say combat losses are going our way. I don't think I'll want support artillery, honestly. What if I remove that, add a... like an anti-tank battalion? And then remove the AT. And replace it with... what do I replace it with? Honestly, not going to touch any of this for now. This is very exciting and very, very intense. I'm getting tired. My eyes are starting to hurt. It could get logistics, yeah, but my logistics aren't as terrible anymore as they were before. this is really precarious. And the reason I'm not sending the Panzers into battle is because I have no fuel. I have legitimately no fuel to run them. There's no point. I just need to last long enough for the Allies and Soviets to kill each other. That's all I have to do. It sounds so easy. It sounds so easy. But my god, does it suck. And we'll do another last stand meme, because why not? Get the Mountaineer Support Company? Oh, I know the one you want. Yeah, Rangers, but they just mostly boost soft attack, don't they? They give you movement bonus, which is not that good. It's only on mountains or on snow. It's really not that good if you're not specifically using it on divisions with a lot of light artillery. Oh boy. So their casualties are up to 700,000. I'm up to 400,000. The bubbles are red. I repeat, the bubbles are red. There's like 3,000 airplanes over here. There's nothing I can do. I have to ride it out. Ah, Ryan, I'm glad you enjoyed the Great War video. I do like that mod. I do like playing Great War Redux. Why am I on Scraping the Barrel with 1.6 million in reserve? Love, the reason is you start out on Scraping the Barrel in this scenario. And the reason I have all that manpower is because I cheesed my way into recovering most of my army. In the form of manpower. We're still holding in March of 1946. Germany may look like Denmark, but we're still here. And that's what counts. That's what counts. I will play more Black Ice. I did. I'm planning a Black Ice Italy video, but it. Yeah, Black Ice takes a lot of work. This is so. I'm hanging on by a thread here, but I am hanging on. I am hanging on. You should see me record this kind of gameplay. I'm just sitting here for hours on end, just microing my way through this just to get that opening, that one moment where you can counterattack. Just start the game in 1936 to have more time to prepare. Yeah. Yeah, time travel would be helpful now. What's funny to me is I'm not actually getting all that much experience. Not for my generals. And not for my, like army experience. Overall, we're not getting all that much out of this. Ah, first off. An infantry leader. Like, ambusher really doesn't do that much, so we'll just make him infantry expert. Mountaineer support gives some decent buffs to your divisions. I know... Are we talking about the same thing here? Because... Rangers really don't do all that much. They provide mostly a movement bonus and a soft attack bonus to your line artillery. I don't think Rangers do all that much. I suppose you're right, Mr. Calls. I should be waiting longer to reinforce until these guys get some work. You're probably right. Probably right. I do wish Mao would just go to war already. But sometimes they don't start that Chinese Civil War. Sometimes he just doesn't do it. And I think Japan... No, this is not the original Japan. Is the original Japan somehow... You've got to be shitting me. Hirohito's still here! How? Why did... They forgot to take out Hirohito. He's still here. He's still alive. He got to hold on to his stuff. He still has Saipan and Marcus Island. I was wondering why China wasn't doing anything, because they still have their focus 3 to work through. But I just noticed Hirohito is still around. Oh my God, that's so stupid. Because sometimes Japan justifies a war goal on the Soviets as well for Sakhalin. In this case, that's obviously not going to happen because they broke Japan. No, wait! Guys, you know the whole reason Japan went to war? The capital of Japan is now in Singapore. They got to hold on to Singapore and North Borneo. Hirohito played 5D chess here. He got his resources. He got the rubber. He secured the bag. All it cost him was his empire, but he got the rubber. So stupid. It's so stupid and I love it. It is so dumb and I love it. Oh, you know, they just did a patch. Or did they do a patch? I know they're gonna do a patch. They might do a patch. Yeah, I think they just announced the patch where they said they would make sure the AI would leave fewer independent nations in peace, like nations alive on like a single island in the upcoming peace deals. Yeah, that would be helpful right about now. That would be helpful right about now. Oh, Hirohito, you absolute madman. Hey, I got another factory. I'll make more guns. Yeah, I can hold this indefinitely. Could I trade with Hirohito? Does he have an... No, it doesn't. Oh, the Empire of Japan is producing oil, but no possible trade route can be found. Is it because I have this trade blocked off? I can trade with Japan! Oh, it's amazing. I love it. Alright, Loon, thanks for stopping by. Have a nice day. Or evening. Oh, night. Probably good night. Good night, man. Literally sitting here waiting for the Soviets to do their thing. Just Mao, come on. I mean, he's right there. Chang is right there and he's so weak. Just take him out. Just take him out. You can do it. You can do it. Oh boy, I really need to pee again. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And we're back. So, while we're waiting for something to happen in the world, anyone got good ideas for fun things to do with the chat while we play games like this? Maybe not hectic games like this, but... Oh yeah, if you're wondering, the Crete boys, they're on vacation, starving in Crete. Yeah, just starving in Crete. Is it possible the Chinese AI is bugged? Yo, I'm gonna check. What is the tag for Communist China? Oh, I should pause the game. Does anyone know the tag for Communist China? So these are the nationalists. Looking good as usual. Not really doing anything. Type PRC. I don't think they're bugged though. I don't think they're bugged. No, they're not doing anything really, but they do have the focus tree still, so they could work their way down. Probably get rid of some focus, or some negatives, and then work their way down somehow. Huh. They're doing the infiltration stuff, so they are working towards that that war thing. They're eventually gonna go to war. No, no, my ciphers. How will I cope without my ciphers? Yeah, if I win, I am honor bound to return some land to Hirohito. Just for the memes. The memes that man has pulled off. Amazing. Alright, got night vision as well. Honestly, what else can I grab at this point? Probably Marines. Probably Marines, because I will need to push across a river. Marines are going to be useful. Well, I've survived longer, a year longer than the historical German Reich, so there is that. Is this man level 4 yet? No, but he's getting there, he's getting there. Slowly leveling up, these boys. Kill count so far at 899,000. 900,000! But my losses are mounting. Yeah, my losses are mounting. I have a little bit of manpower left, but I really need something to happen. Do you plan to equip your soldiers with pioneer support companies? If I need to make the river crossing, I don't think pioneers... Like, pioneering, like the pioneer support, only works for naval landings, so the amphibious assaults. It doesn't do anything for river crossings. Ordinary engineers are better for river crossings. Daniel, whenever it's been tried, hasn't really worked out, has it? No. No, it hasn't really worked out whenever they tried it. How did I lose 2 men to Turkey? Good question. Turkey. Turkey has taken out 2 Germans. They've taken out 2 Germans, and what level of participation did it give them? 0%. Okay. Yikes. I should have turned off access to the sea a lot sooner. Thank you for that. That is going to cost me all my convoys. Mistakes were made. It happens. It happens. Yeah, scene zone is blocked again. Should be okay. I wonder if Stalin could start to work. He also has a bunch of war goals, I believe. I'm gonna quickly check if the Soviets have access to their war goals. Because, oh, tax off. Oh my god, this is so many divisions. This is... Oh my god, Stalin. Oof. Oof. Anyway, he's gonna do something. Probably gonna annex Tanatuva. I doubt he'll go he's got anti-capitalist policies. He might do recover Alaska and go to war with the Americans. He might. Other than that, he can still do intervention in China. But that doesn't really do much for us. Oh well. Why do I specifically want to hold on to Crete? I don't. There's no strategic benefit to it, but it's... I'd rather have these units. These are almost all of them are either Croatian or Italian units. And if I don't pull them out to Crete, they're dead anyway. This way, I can at least recover or maintain some units there. If at some point I can get to Venice or Trieste and recover a Mediterranean port, I can turn those units back over to my puppets, and they get something. Yeah, it's whew, it's getting spicy and painful, painfully spicy. I just need them to do something. Fortunately, the situation's a little easier now. Only holding 2 tiles does help. Also, Kriegsdanjog, you've showed up at possibly the worst possible time. Welcome to the front line, boys. I think you should face cam in your videos too. It's much... Like, honest question, just in general. Do you guys think the face cam adds anything of value in a video? Because in a stream we get this little bit of interaction. You get to see me live reacting to the horrors. But in a video, does it do much? Do you guys like seeing the face cam, even if there's no immediate back and forth? Yeah, Keel's a red bubble, but I got plenty of units to reinforce. Alright, don't like the face cam. Some do, some don't. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do a poll. Might as well have nothing else to do right now. Where's the button for a poll? Allegedly, there's a poll button. There we go. There we go. Start poll. Polls up. Let me know. Let me know. I pretty much just do the face cam on streams to try it out. And because I get a little bit more interaction that way. At least it feels like that for me. Otherwise, I'm just a disembodied voice shouting into the void. Can AI delete its own divisions? Yes? I think? I actually have to ask Paradox because I don't really know. I don't think they do. I don't think they actually do delete their divisions. That's a good question. I should ask Paradox. Oof, it's getting precarious. 400... Ooh. Like, somehow, I have lost 259 M2 carabines, and the enemy has managed to capture 5,841 of those. Yeah, these numbers are broken. This is not correct. I want to check what is my armory outfitted with. A lot of Shermans. Some half-tracks. French guns. American guns. British guns. A Japanese gun. Impressive. Impressive. It's true, they multiply your guns when they capture them. This is AI. It is the allied magic. AI magic. It is a force more powerful than we could possibly comprehend. One of these guys must have a war goal. Use it. Use it. No, nukes are definitely not disabled in this mod. They just haven't found the time. Or they haven't wanted to spend the effort nuking me. Yet. They will. They will eventually nuke me into oblivion. But it takes a while. Let's diversify our elite forces, and then I'm going to work on Marines. Marines are really the only thing that's going to allow me to push across that river. I may actually need to get those field hospitals back at some point. Like, remove the support anti-tank. Add it in as a regular anti-tank. 21 combat width. Not amazing, not terrible. And then add in the field hospitals just to conserve manpower. Would that be functional? It's a bit of a risk I'm taking. It's a bit of a risk. A bit of a massive risk, honestly. You guys think that's going to be worth it? Adding the field hospitals in and then adding line artillery instead of just a support company? I'm gonna quickly make a save here. I made the save, and I'm going to quickly alter that. So I'm going to add in one anti-tank and remove that anti-tank, replace it with field hospitals. I know field hospitals are good to get you veterancy, but I'm mostly concerned about the manpower. It might allow us to hold on to a little bit more of our manpower for a little bit longer. Oh yeah, I've lost so much veterancy on these units as well. Do you know how to make a Turkish accent? No. No, I would sound, probably would sound super racist. So we're not gonna go there. Well, let's head our way down here. Mechanized offensive it is, towards shock and awe. How do I have so much equipment? I deleted 3/4 of the German army. And I have the highest level of maintenance companies, which means I have like a 15% equipment capture ratio. I get tons of foreign guns. Tons of them. Alright, so we're still piercing them. And it doesn't look like we're getting pushed off anytime soon. Okay, that's good. That's good. We might be overstacking a little in the combat width, but not by much. Hey Bife, welcome to the ranks of the enlisted. I appreciate your support, sir. Welcome aboard. Jungle Evil, thank you for the super chat. Is this run skibbity or nah? No cap on God for real? No cap, dead ass. I mean, it's a really good run, but I am waiting for the inevitable, hopefully inevitable, Operation Unthinkable. I'm newer, so don't know have it already, but do you call yourself Bitter Steel? I guess, yeah. That's the channel name. That's my gamer tag. It's my gamer tag. I've used it for years. Also, yeah, I got the Corlin pocket out, which is very helpful. Hopefully I'm not gonna get overrun now. What do I research? What do I research? Construction speed? Might as well. Oy vey, that's not good. So you guys go there. Looking really precarious. I might just get reinforcement. We're holding. Am I skibbity? My god. Look, if you're gonna spam, I'm just gonna... There we go. I love this button. I love this button. Why do I call myself Bitter Steel? I am a fan of the Song of Ice and Fire books and the expanded universe. And for those of you who are somewhat familiar with the universe, there is a mercenary company called the Golden Company, founded by one of the bastards of the Targaryens, who was nicknamed Bitter Steel. Beneath the gold, the Bitter Steel is their nickname. That's where is their motto. That's where I picked up the name. Well, Carl. Soviet Union annexes Tanatuva. Not what I was hoping for, but okay. Will I play EU5 when it comes out? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, come on, communism. Do something. There's gotta be a way for something to happen here. Do I work for PDX? No. No. I've considered applying for like the community ambassador thing when it became available, but I don't want to move to Sweden. Oh my god, 500,000 casualties against 1,000,000 casualties. Okay, we're trading favorably, but not favorably enough. Not favorably enough. Look at how many Shermans I've stolen already. I've got like 500, 600, 700 allied tanks in my stockpile. Nice. Hundreds of half-tracks. A bunch of artillery pieces. I've stolen quite a bit of allied equipment here. I love this. Wish I could steal some of their train. Like some of their trains would be nice. Oh, big stats. I need bigger stats. The stats are not bigger enough. Am I Jewish? No. No. Alright, so we do engineer. Okay, so we go for mountaineer. Yes, we're gonna go for... What's the word? Marines! Go for Marines, but first I just need to sit here and survive, because there's no point in attacking now. I wouldn't go anywhere. The living wage in Sweden's not worse, per se, but it's a high cost of living country, and just working for game devs or game publishers in general is lower paying in general than comparative jobs in other industries. Plus, I am married. I have 2 kids. My life is pretty much settled in Belgium. Where are you from Belgium? I am from Belgium. I'm from... Where is this general area in Belgium. Were there any tries where you had a civil war and you won? No civil war. I don't think there's a civil war in the mod. Oh, this guy's leveling up. Alright, another infantry expert. I need this guy to level up so I can... Oh, he's level up. Okay, now I can do something funny with him. Officer corps roles, concealment specialist. That's going to be helpful. Now I'm going to save up a little bit of political power. I'm going to get rid of Kurt Student and replace him with Frans Böhme, the concealment specialist. Less enemy air support. 5% reduction in enemy air support. That's actually helpful. That's actually helpful. Oh, this is not good, but it's okay. I'm not planning to stream on Twitch. I don't like the viewing experience on Twitch myself. So if I have a choice, I just offer YouTube, which I think is the superior viewing experience. Now, chatter culture on Twitch is better. So if I were to really want donations and subs and all that stuff, a Twitch audience would end up being, if I can grow it to the same size as my YouTube audience, it would end up paying more. That's just, that is a different kind of community. But as a viewer, I think Twitch sucks. Bunch of ads. You can't really even pause or go back to live. You can't. The player barely works half the time, and like it's so shit quality. Image quality is terrible. Oh, we're losing a lot of units real fast here. I know I can stream to both at the same time, Octotones, but if I stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, realistically, I could not divide my attention cleanly between both. there's always one you prioritize, because that's just how your brain works. You only have that much available attention, and somebody's gonna get ignored. And I don't want that. I don't think that's fair. Just because people prefer watching on Twitch doesn't mean they should get deprioritized for my attention. Even if it does sound like I'm a bit up my own ass, if I say it like that. Will I play with Dankus again? Maybe. Maybe. If he wants to. He's a really nice guy. He's also really tall. What is your plan for long term? You mean in the video? Or like as a content creator? UK barely lost any troops here. It's mostly it's because they're using mostly tanks, I think. The French have lost the majority of units, as have the Americans. Like in the game, long term, still wait for allies and common turn to fight each other and then profit. As a content creator, I don't know. Like, I am on a current... I'm on a leave of absence from my day job. So, YouTube is my full-time thing. And I don't know if I'm interesting enough as a content creator to do anything else than Hearts of Iron. And you're on a limited time with a game like this. It's already almost 10 years old. It's not going to be around forever, so... if interest in Hoi dies, if Hoi 5 is terrible, I will probably go back to work and keep doing this as a side hustle. Do I know Tommy K? Not personally, no. I have, no. Hi, just joined. You survived the year in this campaign. Survived? Technically, yes. We're still around? We're still around. What do I think about Tommy K? I mean, he's a really good streamer. He's made Hearts of Iron a big deal on Twitch. Thank you for the gifted membership, Bife. I'm still amazed that YouTube implements gifted memberships and it doesn't really tell anyone about it. This is like gifting subs on Twitch. It's really nice. It's really helpful. Yes, Tom. Loopbaanonderbreking. Beautiful, isn't it? I've been thinking of offering more perks with my memberships, because right now it's the member list. I add names, people's names to a list, and then they can have their divisions named after them and serve in the armies. Unfortunately, I don't know any nice way of doing more, because I just don't have that much time to offer really big bonuses. Have fun at the gym. I skipped gym day today because I had such bad allergies. I will have to go tomorrow. And if we cap, or if nothing happens in an hour, I'm gonna call the stream at midnight, my time probably. And if that happens, I'm probably gonna go running. I do hope to run like a 10-mile race next year, so I need to do some more planning and training and exercise. But first, we play the video. What do we do? Karatacos Justish, thank you for the €5 super chat. I remember watching you stream replay and talking about Total War. Do you know Legend of Total War? No. I have never talked to the man, but I did send in a disaster save of myself. I was so happy to see he actually did it. It was when I was working on my Roman Empire, my Total War Rome 2 video. I got stuck on a battle and I kept losing and I kept losing. And eventually I figured, you know what, I'm going to send this to Legend. I watch his videos. I send it in and he did my video. He did my disaster save. I was really happy to see that. I don't think they're guarding the coastline. Oh, they're guarding the coastline. Yeah, Povos Povilast, it's not just running 10 miles. I can run 10 miles. I can run 15 miles. But I want to run it in a respectable time that will make me feel good about the experience. I can go out there and run it now, but it won't be a winner. I won't be a winner. I won't be winning. Well, winning. It's not like I'm gonna win the race or anything. But just I want to feel good about my time. Matthew, I'll see if I can find that link. Actually, I'll see if I can find that link. It was a while ago. It was a while ago. Let me see that. Legend of the Total War. It was this Rome 2 disaster save, but it was a while ago. I'm just quickly gonna see if I can find it in his video list. It has been a while. Disasters. Does he have a disaster save? Disasters. I can't find it right away. No, I can't find it right away. What's the reward for trying to beat this disaster? Is it just the suffering? We are here just to suffer. My reward is getting a good video out of it if I can make this work consistently. And then that will be the reward. Ooh, we might get the orc. Nope, we made it. How about this? I think we'll make it. No, it's getting tricky, but we win every time. Hobby Williamson, thank you for the $5 super chat. Watching your Ethiopian playthrough made me fall in love with Hoi 4. Thanks for all the guys that let me actually enjoy playing the game. Oh, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I get that it's a complicated game, and a little bit of help goes a long way. If Hoi 5 comes out, what changes would you make in the game that really changes the base game? Make the AI smarter. I want the AI to be smarter. Like a lot smarter. Another army for the meat stack, but I don't think these guys are going to be all that good. When more Lath? Lath is a very busy man. A very, very busy man. If the AI is smarter, then how will I win? Also become smarter. You must outsmart the AI. That's how it works. Seriously, is nobody gonna go to war with each other? Is nobody gonna... I'm gonna check China again. Are they just not gonna do anything? Rectification campaign, what does that do? That does nothing. They're still trying to remove their debuffs. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Reinforce southern naval base. They're just not gonna do anything. Oh, that is a problem. That is a big problem. I cannot get out of this situation. This is not something I can actually get out of without everyone else going to war with each other. There isn't anything that I know of that stops them fighting each other, but it is always going to be a bit random when they take certain focuses. It could be that the Japan thing broke it, because usually the Soviets either justify on Japan to take South Sakhalin, in this case they already have it, or they the Japanese start justifying on the Chinese again and then spark another war. Yeah, Creeks down, Jug, you're absolutely right. RNG sucks. RNG sucks. It's also why I put so much time in making Austria-Hungary videos, because it's all RNG and I want to minimize the amount of RNG to deal with it. Does the AI lose manpower? It's certainly bleeding manpower here. 1.3 million losses so far. Yeah, Turkey doesn't do Turkey things in this mod anymore. The Turkish focus tree is actually, like, it's still a shit focus tree, but it's not broken anymore. It's not broken anymore. In the, yeah, they've patched it a while ago. Is this base game? No, this is a mod called Zelo Heights. It is pretty much an NZEEK scenario mod. This is the start date we had was April 27th, 1945. So like 2 weeks before capitulation in realistic times. How long will this continue for? As long as it takes, Alexia. The beatings will continue until morale improves. When multiplayer with Dankus? I don't know. Whenever Dankus feels like it. Honestly, I don't like multiplayer all that much. This is such a precarious position. I have had more or less successful runs with this mod. Yes, Reproach. I've won every single start date except the last one, the one we're doing now. And I have a recording going. Well, a test game that I hope to recreate, where I was able to last until like a couple of months before this, and the Soviets and Allies went to war with each other, and I could push out towards Hamburg, Magdeburg, and actually work my way south and get some of my territory back. But they're not doing it today. Look, stop asking me about the multiplayer with Dankus, I'm just gonna mute you. Okay? Spamming serves nobody. I could still do the focus to surrender, which would be funny. Yeah, maybe. I don't dislike Victoria all that much, but it's not really my game. I like seeing line go up, but I don't know how to make that an interesting video. I just don't know how to make that into an interesting video for you guys. Or for anyone, really. What countries have I been to? I've been to Germany, the Netherlands, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Italy, Spain, Turkey. I think that's it. I think that's it. No, Sweden as well. I've also been to Sweden. But that's... No, I've also been to the UK. But that's it. How is Kiel still holding? Through the sacrifice of brave Germans. That is how Kiel is holding. Because these men lay down their lives so that others can rest in peace and feel comfortable. These men are sacrificing everything. Everything. So we can linger here on 96% capitulation. Oh my god. So many attacks. Just counterattack, bro. Just counterattack. It's literally that easy. Just counterattack, bro. My God, how do I get out of this? I can't. I can't get out of this until somebody does something and the world situation changes. That's it. That is the truth of things. What is the plan here? Endless defending. More or less. I haven't muted anyone, Arcalite. I haven't muted anyone. But yeah, essentially endless defending until we find a way out of this. And I don't know a way out of this right now. The way out is Soviets and Allies fight each other. That's the way out. And it does look like the war in China simply is not triggering. Which means I have to wait for the Soviets to eventually do demand Alaska. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I had them go to war with each other so much sooner in my my own game. So I was hoping for that to happen today, but it's just not happening. Enjoy an ice cream with the kids. Thank you, Alex Bradshaw, for the £5 super chat. I will. I will. Well, last days of summer, so if there's any time for ice cream, it must be soon. Now I want ice cream. Why am I not producing anti-tank? Well, I have generous donations of anti-tank in my stockpile. I have 3,000 anti-tank in my stockpile. And the Allies are continuously making donations. You should sell some equipment. Honestly, doesn't quite work out. I could probably, but it doesn't really work out the way you think it will. Ooh, I have a BD. Ooh, I have 300 Königstiger. What if I sell all of those? I wonder if anyone would buy that. In case you're wondering, like, this is how I play most of my, like, disaster saves, is just me sitting there, zoned in for hours. Yeah, Pigeon, sell to who? To who? No, nobody's gonna buy my stuff. Let's see, I'm at war with pretty much everyone, and the ones I'm not at war with don't have the economy to support purchasing heavy tanks. Also, I'm still in... I'm in stitches over Hirohito being allowed to keep Malaya. Oh my god. Oh. He got to keep Malaya. I want to check out Japan. I want to check out Japan and see what they have. Construction engineering. And he's trying to build it. He's got 2 civs. 0 mills, 10,000 manpower, and 4 divisions. Does he have a navy? He has a navy! He's got a battleship, the Nagato. Fuso. Haruno. Hey, Japan's got stuff. Japan still has stuff. It's such a stupid thing. Oh, Ian Izikovic, thank you for the £5 super chat. Hey, just wanted to say that I watch you for your personality, language, and history knowledge, not your hoi for videos. Please do branch out. I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate the comment. Keep that in mind. Now, I do know... I have an approximate knowledge of many things. I don't think I know enough to make, like, you know, those history videos. I think Stakui does... history-esque videos, or Simon Whistler with the he used to present biographics. I think he does war graphics. Maybe I could do something like that if I put my mind to it. I just like playing my video games. Media call. This is Battle for Zelo Heights. That is the mod. I'll put it in the chat. I really should get a chat bot. Will you do one of Legit Burger's challenges? I did his defeat China using only 2 divisions video, and it was awful. I am super impressed that he did it. It was an awful experience to experience, honestly. It was no way. No way! They reinforced me. They reinforced me straight out of the tile. I am so pissed off. I am so pissed off. Oh, I'm not dead yet, though. Shockingly, I'm not dead, but I got reinforced memed out of that tile. Oh, annoying. Should I reload? Do I reload? Or do I stick with this? Because now we are at 99% towards capitulation. Let's get a pull. Let's get a pull. Let's get a pull. Such a dumb thing. Oh. I guess you can't tell. I'm getting tired though. So at most, I'm gonna give this another hour. But oh my god, this is annoying. Soon I will be Denmark. And that will all it will be all us left. Can I just change my name to Denmark and retire? Everybody call it quits. We can have yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. There's no saving this. There's no saving this from this position. The other poll results were clear. People want face cam. Maybe. Maybe we can do it. We'll take a look. Take a look. Why am I not using the desperate defense exploit? I am, but they reinforced me out of the tile so quickly that I missed it. I missed it. Yes, Pigeon, that is the mod. Battle of the Zelo Heights. That's the one. Alright, we're back to square one. How long am I going to keep playing? I'll do this at most for another hour. It's 11 p.m. here. I would like to go to bed at some point. Some point. Not yet. I could throw another 24 divisions to the front. What does reinforce me mean? Like, I'll explain it for all of you because a lot of people don't understand the terminology. But reinforce meme is what happens when combat ends because there are no longer any divisions in active combat, but you still have divisions in reserve. What happens is, this is active combat, like these units up here. How many units can go in there is determined by this number, the combat width. Then, depending on how wide your divisions are, a certain number of divisions can stack in that position. And as their org runs out, they get pushed out, and then an internal ticking timer, depending on certain stats, mostly your reinforce rates and your initiative, starts ticking to give you a certain percentage chance to get divisions from your reserves into active combat. And when divisions are pushed out of active combat faster than you can reinforce divisions from your reserves, and you end up with no divisions in active combat, you lose the tile even though you can have 30 divisions still available to fight. That is a reinforced meme. Yeah, Personoid, I'm still stuck here. It's amazing, isn't it? Love to see it. Peak Gaming for Hoi 4. Best of luck. Thank you for the donation, lol motor. Thank you. This is peak gaming. We have achieved peak gaming. I mean, if we could do this multiplayer like a co-op game, we would destroy the AI. If I know a couple of people I could tag along with, we would kind of destroy the AI. The name, Adam, it's not necessarily just calling it unfair. It comes from multiplayer, where that's just... It's a multiplayer term. They call it reinforced memeing. Have I tried playing Imperator Rome? I have. Love it. But, like, there's not enough content there to keep me interested for a long time. Oh my god. How do we get out of this one? If they don't declare war on each other, there's just nothing we can do. Let's see what everyone's up to. So the US has 1 billion divisions, and they're building the Pentagon in 1949. So I'm guessing they don't start with their full focus tree unlocked. Like with their historical focus is taken. Okay. Nothing gonna happen there. What are the French doing other than dying? Honestly, not much. I have no idea. They're just on their first focus? Oh, they must have worked their way through, like, the exile focus tree just now. Okay. Will I play Millennium Dawn? I don't think Millennium Dawn runs very well. Oh, intervention in China. Intervention in China. Okay. Soviets are doing intervention in China, which makes them declare war on, like, these tiny nations. I'm gonna justify war goals on these tiny nations. Just to get the British and the French. Alright, 1 guarantee. Cancel it. 2 guarantees. Cancel it. I'm just gonna try and trigger as many of these guarantees as possible. And that will, hopefully, draw the Allies into a conflict with the Soviets. Hopefully. I need to buy myself more time. A little bit of last stand memory. Hopefully. Who am I justifying on? I thought I was justifying on someone. I apparently am not. I justify a world goal. Huangxi. Alright. That's good. And now Yunnan. So all of the warlords should have a guarantee, probably. Once this runs its course. Yes. I think I've guaranteed all, yeah, okay. No guarantees that this will actually work, giggity. But we are closer. We are closer to a solution. It is possible that this does nothing and Stalin decides not to use the war goals. It's possible that all hell will break loose. We'll see soon enough. Jonathan, what I'm doing is taking units that have reasonably okay org, moving them into combat so that I don't need to wait for the frontline controlling AI to do it. This way it's a little more certain. And when I check battles, I will take very low org units out of the fight, so one of the fresher ones can take its place. And in some cases, I will take a very... When I know that nobody is going to reinforce in time, I take a low org unit, split it off to a different general, and use this button, Last Stand, which buys me 7 days. Bogland in space, they won't, because I will strike. First off, the Soviets have their large army, but they need to garrison all of the fronts with the Allies. Like, all of that frontage has to be covered. It's going to cost them divisions. The Allies will also need to cover all that frontage, and in the time it takes for the Allies to move those divisions, I will counterattack either, hopefully getting some encirclements on the way, but most importantly, spreading out down into my own territory and getting better positions. Hopefully. There's a lot of hopefully involved here. Oh, they got Trotsky, unfortunately. Missing equipment production. Trucks? Do I need trucks? I should have plenty. I got like 6,000 trucks. What to do? Oh, allergies. Oh, they're it's a communist plot to throw me off my game. Oh, they're back with a vengeance. Now, for those of you just tuning in, in the scenario that this thing starts in, there is no time to build a lot of forts. There is no time to do anything else than try to save what you can, dig in, and try to hold until a situation changes. Hopefully the situation changes soon. Stalin is looking like he might intervene in China. That's what I'm banking on. Thank you for the Gesundheits. It's annoying. I genuinely don't like it. I hate my allergies, but there's nothing I can do about those. They are simply part of me. Part of who I am. Oh, they're annoying. So annoying. Ah, my God. Yes, I'm still stuck on the same two tiles. It's, certainly something. Certainly something. I guess you could replace Keitel as well. Let's go into my field marshals. I have a field marshal. Like, I could make, Kuchler. Where's my field marshals hiding? I should have a level 4 field marshal here somewhere. Von Weichs. Offensive doctrine and army offense specialist. There you go. And I can replace Keitel with Von Weichs and get 5% extra attack. I have tried defending in Austria as well, by the way. It's the only viable position you can have here is around Salzburg, this, that, and that. Like these three tiles. But like the the push outwards is far more difficult. Because of the mountains. The mountains protect you somewhat, but the push out is atrocious. More stats. I need big stats. No! Got reinforce-memed again. Yo, I've lost. I need to reload again. Oh, verdammt! I need to check. I need to check if Stalin is still doing the thing. He's still doing the thing. Ah, frustrating. Okay, so I need to do the war goals again. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, that's just form the Baltic Sea Republic. Kopaz, good idea. Honestly, good idea. We're done being Germany. It clearly isn't working out. I could replace Schorner with a different field marshal and then get stats on that field marshal. Maybe? Maybe? Could get Gotthard Heinrichi. Give him offensive... Oh, give him scavenger and offensive doctrine. And I make him army organization expert or an army offense specialist. This is more division attack. This is more division org. Both are decent. Attack allows me to do more damage even when I'm defending. More org means I last a little bit longer. I think that is the pick I want, honestly. Let's pick him. And we'll go back to holding. Why don't I give motorized supply to my armies? Because every single truck I have would be blown to bits before it went anywhere. That's really about it. That's a guarantee. Okay. And we'll do the same thing to all of these guys. Slowly trying to get them all guaranteed by the Allies. That's a guarantee. Frustrating that. That was very frustrating. Honestly, very, very frustrating. Also, I have like 60 divisions on a single tile. That's usually not a very good idea. That's not a good idea. Alright, guarantee in place. This seems very hard as a mod. That is correct. I think this is the hardest mod I know of. I don't think... Well, Black Ice is hard in a different way. But this is like the hardest gameplay, like actual scenario. Black Ice is hard because it's complex. Once you figure it out, it's... I wouldn't say it becomes easy, but it becomes... It's just a matter of learning. This is, like, legitimately difficult. I just need a guarantee on Yunnan, please. The French, that'll do. Alright, Shaanxi, Xibei Sanma, Yunnan, and Huangxi have been guaranteed. And China itself has also been guaranteed. Okay, then. Yeah, this is the hardest mod using just vanilla mechanics. So technically it's not just vanilla mechanics because you get a different focus tree, which is not all that great. You get a bunch of like missions and decisions. None of these actually do anything for us in this scenario, but yeah, that's a good description. This scenario on black ice is, well, not possible. Simply not possible. Now I need to hold for the... Let's see, is that 70 days that the Soviets have? How many days is that focus? Okay, so 60 more days, and they get a puppet war goal against every Chinese faction except China. I think they might actually do that. We hold for 60 more days. I did go for superior firepower, right. So I do have enough. They gotta work. They gotta work. Maybe not as much as I would have liked, but I lose 10% of my orc because of the Shattered Wehrmacht debuff, which isn't helping. How many times have I played this mod? More than I care to admit. More than I am willing to admit. I have hundreds of hours in this mod. Hundreds. And it's still pain and suffering. Every single time. How do I have 1.5 million manpower? Cheesy little manpower piggy bank. There's ways around losing divisions. So I was able to disband like 3/4 of my army and store the manpower in what I like to call my my piggy bank, my cavalry, and just queued them up and then deleted them when I needed the manpower. Yeah, my equipment is still mostly German equipment, but there's a lot of French equipment and American equipment starting to show up. 1.4 million casualties for the Allies. Nicht schlecht, nicht schlecht. Make an org sponge like Sweden Logistical Truck Division. Grab the mic, thank you for the support. I don't know if I can... if I have the resources for that, though. I got plenty of support companies. This thing is decked out with support. Unfortunately, not really enough support, I think. If I remove that, would I get more org? A little bit more org? But I would lose my ability to pierce the US and British tanks. I'm taking a beating. I'm taking such a beating here. Alright, Volksgrenadiers and you men as well. Hasso, last stand. Yeah, the goal with the Chinese miners is to get everyone here guaranteed by the Allies, so that when the Soviets or the Communist Chinese declare war, the Allies get involved. Let me see if the People's Republic of China has any war goals. So they're doing Maoism now, and that's about it. Are they doing any of their infiltration? Oh, they could do this. So they would just need to launch the communist uprising. And I think they just need to infiltrate a bunch more shit before they do that. But this also allows Mao to start the war. They actually have quite a bit of infiltration done already. I could click the button now, but that's cheating. So it's possible that Mao also launches the war. Which would be good. Which would be good. I could click the button, but that would be unfair. That would be unfair. I'm trying to do this as a pure run. This is the Battle of the Zelo Heights mod. The Battle of the Zelo Heights. Any navy left to help defend with shore bombardment? Yes. But if I move my navy out there, it's going to consume whatever fuel I have left. Even if it's stationary, it actually it's not consuming fuel. Okay, good. Good, because last couple of times I saw it, I swear I saw it consume fuel just sitting there. Oh, Hasso. Oh, your boys are being shot to pieces. Nothing useful, nothing useful. You can keep exercising. I really should put up a most asked questions thing. I don't even know how to do that on YouTube. I know there's like I guess there's Twitch bots and stuff I could use, but... Maybe I should... Oh, what is this? A QA? Answer viewer questions live. Does Alex the Rambler pop into your streams like you do with his... I don't know. I haven't seen him, but he is a busy man. And we also live in very different time zones. I think he's in British Columbia, which is, like, what, 16 hours away? And we'll do another last stand. Falterinering. I am not changing conscription laws because I don't have the manpower. And switching to what? Superior firepower. You mean this thing I'm using currently. Superior firepower. I mean, I'm not stupid, boys. I'm not stupid. Oh, Pigeon, I'll see if I can pin that message for you. It has been pinned. I thank you, sir. I thank you. I need Stalin to do something stupid, and then we have an option. No, wait. Per Albin Hansson bus. Are they gonna do it? Are they gonna make the bus? Creates a mobile headquarter unit. Wait. I've never actually used this, but I think it is the funniest thing they added to the game. Like, the whole Nordic focus trees, they're all either broken or stupid, but the bus is funny. How long do I want to play? Another 45 minutes. If we don't get a breakthrough, I might maybe quit a little bit sooner, though I doubt it. Another 45 minutes or so. And maybe we can pick this up next time I stream. If Belgium has gets an epic focus tree in the next DLC, would you do a stream of it? Of course. As a proud Belgian nationalist, I will shill Belgium straight up. Please, France, stop dying. Well, continue to die, please, but stop killing my men. Oh my god. What about supply hubs? What about them? Can't really do anything with them. Currently, supply hubs are nearby. They're all fine. But yeah, I can't really do anything. I have been streaming a fair bit recently. I'm gonna try and stream every Tuesday. That's like the best day with the kids and family and life stuff. That's the most fitting day. I'm gonna try to do that every week, every Tuesday. No promises though. Maybe, you know, from there we'll see. Guys, there's no point in motorizing my supply hubs. The Allies have thousands of airplanes over the Jutland Peninsula. Every truck I send out is gonna get bombed. There's no point. There's legitimately no point. Oh, combat just never ends, does it? Never ends. Alright, Soviets, how close are you now? Oh my god, still 50 days. It takes so long. And he shot Trotsky again. As you do. Yeah, I'm running out of things to do. You know what? Dora it is. Dora, Dora, Dora. Will you stream Space Marine 2 when it releases? I'm absolutely gonna play it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I don't know if the audience is there, if you guys care about Space Marine. Like, I'm a massive Warhammer nerd. I love Warhammer. I love playing with the miniatures. I love building them. I love painting them. In fact, I've just recently built... Let's see if you can see this guy. This is an Eversor assassin. Look at how crazy he looks. So I am deep in the Warhammers, but I don't know if you guys are into it. So I'm not sure I'd stream it. Where is the mustache man? Well, somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. He decided to check out when we lost Berlin. Ah, Kriegsdantiog. I am also a guard player. I am building an agent of the Imperium army now, but I'm starting to think this may be a mistake. It's not the best faction. The Codex kinda sucks, but I want to see if I can make it work. You think Steiner is going to counterattack? I mean, I hope it. I hope so. Might actually make it to the end of the month at this time. Oh, and they just never stop attacking, do they? They just never stopped. No, Dantiog. The Codex, like the Guard Codex, is coming... is the next one to come. So, early next year, we'll be getting the Guard Codex. And I am 90% certain it's going to be included in the upcoming Guard box. I'm pretty certain, like, around December, we're going to get, like, a big box like Cadia stands, only for Krieg. It's my guess. It's my idea. It's what I think. What's the spy situation? We have one spy, and Skorzeny is spying his ass off in Hamburg. He's trying to strip down as much of the enemy's planning bonus as he can, but, well. Ooh, Arbites are also a cool unit. I have a squad of Arbites, but I'm right now building up my, Navy Breachers first. I'm gonna get a bunch of Navy Breachers done. I've got my Voidsman done. I got my Inquisitors. So I'm working on my Agents Army. OG Krieg. I got my OG Krieg Marshal around here somewhere. Any reason to keep holding Kiel? Well, this will be the reason why. Because if we lose it, we die. Well, we don't die, but it becomes virtually impossible to push out. We would be so close to death. Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll cap the USSR soon, guys. Don't worry about it. Soon. Oh boy, this is oh, Hasso von Manteuffel is still busy. This is a pain in the ass. Oh, the cool quartermaster. Yeah, that quartermaster is a really cool model, Kriegs. A really cool model. How do I get 35 divisions in a single tile? Oh, logistics, fam. Logistics. Do you even logistics? I'm getting really tired, though. Legitimately really tired. What are the best DLCs you should buy? It depends on what you want. So, my recommendation for DLC. No Step Back is an absolute must. For the tank designer, and because of the trees it adds, I think No Step Back is an absolute must. By Blood alone, if you like the airplanes, if you like the plane designer and the stuff behind it, look into it. The design companies are not worth the DLC. If you like doing anything with the Navy at all, man the guns. It has so much Navy stuff in it. And if you like the formable nations and like using the field marshal kind of stuff, Waking the Tiger. I say get Waking the Tiger. Yes, Mir. I've been here for 3 hours. I've been here for far longer. Whenever I do these videos. When I record these videos, I am here for way longer than 5 hours. So this is nothing to me. This is nothing. I could do this all day. No, that's not true, because I am getting really tired. How many Frenchmen have we shot so far? Almost more than 500,000. Well, keep shooting French. Oh, they integrated Waking the Tiger now. Nice. That was about time. It was about time. Yeah, templates are nothing fancy. I could potentially remove the anti-tank. But I kind of like being able to pierce those allied tanks. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I kind of like being able to pierce those allied tanks. So the AI is getting clever there. Whenever they end combat and restart it, like the units in combat get shuffled, and then the unit that I have last stand cheesing is suddenly no longer in combat. That is annoying. That is annoying. Can you afford line artillery? Yes, but line artillery is really not that good. If you will not pause every 5 seconds, it will be way more refreshing. Well, Christian, if I don't, I also die. Which I suppose might be refreshing, but it's also going to get... it's going to result in the hours being wasted. But I understand where you're coming from. I get it. I really get it. Okay, I get it. Could replace flexible org with victory or death, giving me a little bit more time. Is 21 with no longer viable? I mean, I could just bump up the numbers. Well, if you say 21 with is no longer viable, what will you run then? 19? 18? Hmm. 18 or 24. Yeah, maybe I could change something around. I could take the anti-tank out and just go back to being 20 combat with. But I can't pierce anything that way. That is the real pickle here. I could remove the support artillery, but the support artillery is so good for damaging the enemy. if I did that? Might as well give it a try. Let's bring it up to 23 combat width. It's a little off, but... No, I could... Like, signal companies allow me to reinforce my units in time. That's the thing. I made that change to be able to, keep reinforcing in time. I guess if we're close enough... Like, support anti-tank, remove that, and then bring it down to 18 width. I guess? Support anti-tank, remove that, remove that. So, like, 18 width infantry, the bare bones. Could work. But if they stop reinforcing properly, I know who to blame. On the other hand, you know, signal companies are a pretty big deal. What if I remove the field hospitals instead again? Go back to having signal companies. I'll sacrifice the field hospitals. For now. I know my units don't really have very high veterancy and it's costing me men, but I think I can take the hits. Yeah, this is what I look like whenever I'm, oh, I'm out of command power. Great, great. I spent too much command power on last stand, so I'm out. Oh well. I use a couple of these to attack. No, they can still attack me. Annoyingly. I had hoped to launch like an attack to pin the enemy in place so that my other units could reorg a little while that attack was taking place, but that doesn't work. It was a hope and a dream. A hope and a dream and a prayer. Yeah, at least we're in October now, so just a little more until Stalin does his thing. $35 days. I wish the commies here would just do something. Stage an incident. Start a communist uprising. Like, they're just infiltrating. They could launch whenever they wanted to, but they're just not doing it. Otto Skorzeny? What's wrong with Otto Skorzeny? Naval invade what? Honestly, naval invade... Like, the Soviets have the front stacked. I mean, they have their entire coastline protected. What am I gonna naval invade? Realistically, what am I gonna naval invade? Finland, I guess. Okay. I could naval invade Finland, but that does nothing to ease our situation with the Allies. Like, then nothing here is gonna get naval invaded. No, so there's I could get naval superiority here near Lubeck, but even then, like, what am I gonna do? Land, get crushed by the Soviets and the Allies there. Naval invasions don't... Like, naval invasions could work, but... This is protected. They're guarding this. I know that... Like, let me go. This is guarded. I could potentially land there, but what's the point? What's the point? Yeah, no fuel, I know. I know, I should pull the tank out. Hey, got my navy, I got my marines, so I'm gonna work on marines in the future. And spend my navy points on marines. I got half an hour left, so I want to see if the Soviets declare war or not. I could easily naval invade Finland, though. It will be funny and give me something to do. Just send an army over there and naval invade Finland, like take half of it. It would be so funny. It would be so funny. I'm kind of tempted. Yeah, the Allies have troops, but not that many. In the UK, I can't get there. Like, they have absolute naval superiority everywhere. Could never get there. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can design a decent template for my Marines. Let's see, like a city tile, 70 width, city tile is like 80 width, so 30 width Marines? 30 width Marine thick boys? And then some support. I have a Pride of the Fleet. Oh, I don't have a Pride of the Fleet. My God, Schlesien, congratulations! You're now a Pride of the Fleet. That was a good catch. That was a good catch. I hadn't thought about that one. Good catch. It is 5% war support, so it's better than nothing. I've been streaming like 5 hours. Yeah, I am tired. I am very, very tired. I just want to see what the Soviets do. I just want to see what the Soviets do. That is going to decide if this is a viable run or not. Yes, I'll invade Britain. What a wonderful idea. I'll just ignore the fact that they have a navy. And I don't. I think I'm gonna go back to quick improv. I could do the last stand shenanigans again.
Zeigt es ihnen! Ausrücken!
Still, I'm pretty pleased we've held out this long. All other things aside, I'm glad we've held out this long already. Alright, Soviets, how much longer? 15 days.
Achtung!
Now, the reason I can do this without Sabaton in the background is because copyright. So much copyright.
Bereit!
I could naval invade. I could if... Okay, so if the Soviets do go to war with the Allies, I could naval invade around Stettin, launch an attack from here when the Allies distribute their troops, and I could potentially grab quite a bit of land. Potentially. Or I could invade Finland, but that's a pretty large commitment of forces that I am not really prepared to make. I could get like 24 divisions ready. Maybe? And stop training these guys and get these guys ready to potentially just attack into Finland. I guess it could work. I suppose it could work.
Angetreten!
It's not likely to do me any good, but, you know, something to do. I could get naval superiority here relatively easy. The Soviet fleet is just not that good.
Bereit!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, stop attacking me. Just stop attacking me. It would only allow me to have fun. That would be the sole purpose of invading anything. An attempt to have a little fun. Right now I'm not having a lot of fun. And it might allow me to have some fun this way. My subs can do mine laying. I can beat the Soviet fleet very easily. Ah.
Achtung!
I'm gonna try and continue this run. If it ends up with the Soviets declaring war, I will continue this run next stream. Also, building forts, I don't think it's worth it. I think that was a mistake, a waste of IC. I don't think building forts is worth it. Honestly, the naval invasion should probably hit it on Stettin. I could get something out of that if I did that. That is a lot clever there. Hit them around Stettin. And, that will actually allow me to do something.
Befehle! Angetreten! Angetreten! Angetreten.
How close are we here? Oh, how close are we here? Oh, 5 days. 5 days, come on. I've almost been here for 2 years. 2 years of this horror. Oh, the reason I would hit Stettin is to break open the front. I'm not gonna hit it like right away, but if Allies and Soviets go to war with each other, that's an opportunity. That would cause all of those units to start redeploying to fill out those new front lines. Maybe, you know, maybe. I wouldn't immediately pull the Americans into that war, but it might, so we'll see. We'll see. Meanwhile, 1.7 million kills, almost 600,000 losses. I mean, we're selling our lives dearly. Like, we're bleeding the French and the Americans here. We're hurting them. We're hurting them bad. Hey, Karatacos Eustache, thank you for signing up for the channel membership. I appreciate it, my man. Always welcome. Thank you. Oh yeah, the Soviets and Allies have military access. They have mutual military access. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm not gonna get reinforced memed. It's fine. It's fine. It's super fucking critical, but it's fine. Yes! 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 It is happening on a scale from 1 to back. We are so back. So Soviets and Allies are gonna go to war. Immediately look at the front line repositioning. Immediately they're gonna pull all those troops out. I need to take a slight moment to breathe. But as soon as it becomes viable, I'm pushing south like a madman. I'm gonna push it. Get the armor in there. It's gonna need to go with what limited fuel stocks I have. They're repositioning. It's gonna get wild. It's gonna get wacky. But it is going to be possible. Perhaps not plausible, but possible. I'm gonna save this game here. And we can always come back to this next stream, but I got 15 more minutes to make something of this. Like, they're all leaving. They're all leaving. I'll also be able to launch that naval invasion as the distraction, so you can see they're gonna be very busy. They're gonna be like, look at them, they're all leaving, and I can counterattack. Strike out now, hard and fast. Hard and fast, hard and fast.
Zeigt es ihnen. Angetreten.
Alright, whatever's left of the Air Force, up, up, up. Everything we have left. Ah, right, fuel. We don't have fuel. Nothing of the Air Force goes up.
Greift weiter an. Achtung. Ausrücken.
We are so back. I just need fuel, and we are back. Just need a little bit of fuel.
Greift weiter an. Bereit. Angetreten.
Steiner's wet dream indeed, boys. Steiner's wet dream indeed. Navy. Okay, so. Naval access allowed. Navy. Convoy escort. No, not convoy escort. Naval invasion support. Launch the naval invasion around Stettin. Land there. Link up. Now, it's going to be a bit of a pain to push through here. Because of, you know, the terrain layout is not the best. But we're going to give it our best shot. I'm also out of fuel. I'm like 100% out of fuel, and my tanks are now 100% useless, so I'm going to pull them back. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, like the tanks are useless because of a lack of fuel. That is super unfortunate. I can't do anything about that. Naval invading here. I should have used Marines. I should have used Marines. And I'm going to quickly design a Marine template for the second wave. But we do have we do have opportunities here now, though. I still think 30 with Marines or 35 with Marines. What do you guys think? 30 with? 35 with? Let's save it here. I know I'm gonna need to get the shore parties and support anti-air. Support artillery probably as well. Request lend-lease. I will take all your fuel, please. Which is not much. Yeah, 35. We'll give it a try next time. We're actually doing something. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how I feel after this many hours stuck here doing nothing? We have finally achieved the esports. Nah, naval invasion is gonna fail. That's okay though. That's okay. We can go again later. We can go again later. Navy needs to go back to port. They've served their purpose. Well, they haven't really served their purpose, but I'm done doing anything with the Navy for now. Alright, I'll be back in Hamburg in no time. If I only had fuel to run those stupid tanks for a few more hours, I could have done glorious things. Well, Carl Donuts is doing it. Carl Donuts, you're doing it. I take Hamburg. There's more units here than I would have liked, so there's still quite a lot of allied divisions here. But it's something we can more or less handle. I need to wait. I need to find an opportunity, a gap, a weakness that I can exploit. Got him. Got him. I got the Americans there trapped. That's a couple of divisions we'll destroy. I can invite Yunnan to my faction. Why would I do that? No. No. Alright, got factories again. Straight up gaming. We are gaming again. Okay. Research doesn't really matter. Alright. I need to get across this river. I need to get across this river. That is the big thing. I need Marines for that. I really, really need Marines for that. I'm tempted to change these guys to just Marines for now. Let's see. Does anyone have like a couple of good high experienced divisions.
Greift weiter an.
12 divisions to turn into Marines. I can afford that. And we're gonna push south using those. Across the river.
Achtung.
I have taken divisions off the port garrisons. I am aware. We're committed now. Like we're committed to victory.
Angetreten. Befehle. Bereit. Angetreten.
I'm not afraid to spend some lives here to make this happen.
Weiter an. Befehle. Ausrücken.
Oof. There's a lot of divisions sitting here on the river. This might become difficult to make the crossing.
Treten. Bereit. Angetreten. Befehle.
Stupid bastards keep reinforcing.
Achtung.
Ah, they keep reinforcing. That's annoying. I need a way through. It's just.
Achtung.
Last time I did this, they didn't stack this many divisions here. I wasn't able to leverage the speed of my tanks properly to get out of this. Let's call it a pocket for what's in a name. Last time I was able to. It doesn't matter. Slow and steady also wins the race. We'll be fine. Just gotta take it slow from here. We can still win. I need to get across the river, which is really the hardest thing, is crossing here. I'm not really in danger of capping anymore, but getting across here is going to be a pain in the ass.
Angetreten. Befehle. Ausrücken.
Like, even the Marines are not really doing very well unless I switch out the Pioneers for regular old engineers. That should give me a big river crossing bonus. I've got too many. I think I've got too many divisions here right now, so I'm get a couple of them falling back. Just a little back a little until the front widens. This is just too many units eating up all the supply.
Zeigt es. Ausrücken. Los, los, los. Achtung. Rückzug.
Alright, we'll be able to take that tile. Pinning attacks. Alright, I just need more supply. And then I can make something happen. I also would be very happy if the AI decided to redeploy some of their units into stupid positions, but can't have everything.
Ausrücken.
Pinning attacks, come on! Need to break out. Okay, we could potentially break out now from here. You attack south, half of you go there, and we might be able to get across the river. Well, at least our gamble with the warlords paid off. No, we're not getting across the river. Let's halt. Everybody hold position. Wear them down a little bit and see what we can do with our Marines. There has to be something we can do with our Marines. We should be able to leverage them somewhere. Romania? Okay. Sure.
Angetreten.
All right, come on, come on. Okay, so we're gonna use we have a slight window of opportunity. I'm gonna see if I can use it to quickly get ourselves air supremacy over northwest Germany. Might allow us to push the river.
Befehle.
You have green air for a little bit. I hope it'll allow us to push the river. It will not. Of course it won't. Still, keep trying. Keep trying. Yeah, I've got like no fuel to run the Air Force. That's the biggest issue. Without air, all of this is really difficult.
Alright. Zeigt es ihnen.
I genuinely just need to cross that river. And then I can maneuver.
Ausrücken.
Let's just stop, reposition. Crete, there is nothing to do with Crete. I don't have access to, like, anything. Like, these guys can't go anywhere. I need to take, yeah, I know the Italians in Crete are hungry. There's nothing I can do for them. Like, I can delete this. It wouldn't really do anything. Yeah, my fuel's gone, like, in days. I just... Wait, let them redeploy. There we go.
Alright.
Just let them redeploy and we'll find a gap. We'll find a gap. We'll find a gap. Get your org up. Oh, so this is the extent of the org you're gonna get? Why?
Zeigt es ihnen.
Let's get a little bit of a planning bonus. Infantry expert as well. And once they get a little bit of org, we'll try that river crossing again. Oh, my fighters are still up. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Forgot. Forgot. There's a lot more allies here than I would have liked. They're not quite repositioning as frantically as I would have hoped. But it's certainly doable. And from this point onwards, it's certainly doable.
Angetreten.
That's still a lot of divisions on one tile, though.
Ausrücken.
Like, yikes. And I still take a massive border crossing, a river crossing penalty. Like, a pretty massive penalty. How can I make this hit harder? Support AT could be useful. Cavalry recon could be useful because of the extra soft attack it involves.
Vorwärtsmänner.
Oh, the spy. Yeah, he repositioned. He's down there in Hessen. Yeah, makeshift bridges is still a thing, but I have not a single general that has terrain traits. Not a single one of my generals is able to use makeshift bridges. Not a single one has those required traits. This is kind of bad. Kind of bad.
Angetreten.
This is the one I need to break. I need to get across there.
Ausrücken. Halt! Angetreten.
Yeah, it's just not happening. It is nighttime. Naval in Bremen. No. No, I cannot get sufficient naval superiority. I cannot do that. It is not possible. Impossibile, sir. Impossibile. Just need to get like a window of opportunity where I can get onto that tile. And they don't reinforce it with 1 billion divisions instantly. Oh, right back where we started. Fuck. I missed the window. I think I just missed the window of opportunity. Oh, I missed it. Wasn't able to leverage enough. I need to wait for them to reposition, redeploy, or re-something, because this is not working. This is not working. The key to the breakout is getting across that stupid river before this happens, before they can consolidate. And it didn't happen. It didn't happen. I need improv experts for makeshift bridges. And to get improv expert, you need, let's see. For makeshift bridges, you need improv expert. To get improv expert, you need somebody who has the trickster trait and 1 terrain trait. Then you can select improv expert. Yeah, probably need to pull another army off the front. This is just too many divisions on too little territory. Meanwhile, keep improving the Marines. I might find a window. Maybe. Oh, look at the Americans go. Look at those Americans go. I'm gonna go in there. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take that spot. That's a lot of Soviets here suddenly. I now have a Soviet border, which I don't know is necessarily better. Yeah, this might actually end up being slightly problematic as well. But I do have Stettin again, so I control Mecklenburg. Let's bring that army right back, because I have a lot of angry neighbors. Why should I reload? It's fine. I can reload later. I want to see what I can do with this. I now control the state of Stettin. Or Mecklenburg, sorry. I need a good window for the Marines to make a crossing. Yeah, I'll make a save. I don't mind joining the I don't mind having a border with the Soviets now. They'll be too distracted to really be a massive threat. I don't mind the border at this point. Oh, but this... I cannot get across. Even with my Marines, my divisions do nothing. They got 1,000 defense. Got, like, entrenchment coming out the ass. I got, like, 1,000... Oh, my God. How am I ever supposed to get across there? Okay, the front line's getting weird and very wacky. Okay. I should probably tone down the speed a little bit as well. I should go around the river, yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, it's because the front line system is so stupid. All my divisions are out of position. Stupid front lines. No, we'll hold. We'll hold and we'll sneak and slowly creep our way closer to the Soviet line of things. Well, we'll get there. We'll get what we need. We'll get what we need. It's fine. It's fine. I just need an opportunity for a river crossing. Oh, I'll stop the attack. Look, are the railways max level? It doesn't matter because I can't build shit anyway. So no, they're not max level. They're not. They're not max level and they won't be max level because I can't make them max level. My industry is worthless. Legitimately worthless. So is my army, apparently. Oh, all this work for nothing. At least that's what it feels like. It very much feels like all that was for nothing. Oh, oh, oh. Are we gonna... Ooh, lordy, lordy. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Ping attacks. Can we cross? No. No. Maybe? We'll see. Construction focus. Maybe I could do that. Construction engineering for fuel silo. No, no, not really. Not yet, not really. Can you break the encirclement? What encirclement? I'm not in an encirclement. I'm just not able... Oh, God, of course that happened. I just need like a slight window of opportunities. Yeah, it's midnight here. Soviets and allies are at each other's throat. They're all attacking each other, and that means I actually have an opportunity. Unfortunately, the allies have managed to get a very solid defensive line along this river, which, yes, protects me, but also kind of sucks because it definitely makes it harder for me to get anything done now. I could potentially try to strike out against the Soviets instead, see what I can make happen there. But ultimately, I have to go south. I have to push south into my country. No, it wasn't the consolidation settings. It's just me being stupid. So yeah, I have to go south. Supply is going to be terrible. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can do something with the tanks. I'm gonna push through there, and encircle the Soviets there. My tanks are worthless. Everyone can pierce them, apparently. Well, that's nice. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're breaking through. I think we'll break through. And then we get stopped the next tile. Classic. Classic. And reinforce memed out of the tile immediately. Okay, 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 okay. I just need a window. A small window. It doesn't even have to be a large window. Just some opportunity to do anything. No, we're just getting pushed back. Thought I could potentially get an encirclement here, but like they're suddenly committing a lot of forces to this. They don't want me to get an encirclement here. Oh, it all looked so easy for a second there. For a second, it looked so easy. Keep pushing, maybe we can make something happen. But no, I doubt it. I doubt it. I didn't really want to take Stralsund. I wanted to create a pocket around Stralsund, but I guess this will do. I suppose that's a Soviet pocket up there. I could kill those divisions, probably. And we'll try to get to Stettin and then south towards Berlin. If I can't cross the river there, well, we'll just not cross. Casualties so far, 800,000. So I started attacking and immediately started losing a bunch of men. Enemies at 2.3 million. Alright, these guys are gonna be a pain in the ass, so I'll leave a couple of units behind. Keep them pinned. Like 9 days of fuel left. Best use them. Oh, the armor's great. It's really, really great. I just don't have enough fuel. Alright, force attack. I could do force attacks, but force attacks are very costly in terms of equipment. Let's get the armor over here and try to make a push towards the river there. As long as I don't waste too much man... Just do it. A constant back and forth with the reinforced memory is getting to me. Right, let's see what we can do here. Pinning attack. Front's getting a little thin. I might need to deploy additional forces. Okay, my Marines, I'm still keeping them here because I think this is still the best place I can make a crossing. I don't know what research to take. It doesn't matter. Let's do some submarine stuff. Who knows? Might be able to use them at some point. And some better Panzeraufklärung. I'll take the silent workhorse. Okay. That tile's not gonna break. That's pretty obvious. Maybe I'll take that tile. I'll be able to drive them back a little bit. We'll move 2 armor divisions up there to push in from the north. And 2 in from the south. Yeah, front is shifting all over the place. Not feeling super comfortable here. But it's not... I still think this is good. It's way better than what we had before. This is actually something we might be able to work with. I need that river line. It's much more comfortable sitting on the river line. What do the tank divisions look like? Ass, because they have no fuel. This is... No, this isn't wrong. This is my tank division. So 30 width. Mix of tanks and mechanized. Yeah, no fuel. Pulling the armor back a little. Just so they can get some fuel back. Yeah, we're outside Berlin. We might actually retake Berlin. Alright, I'll try something else. An attack on the Soviet units. They might be a little more, a little less strong. But there's no supply here. That's the issue. Need to take Magdeburg for supply or Berlin. I'm just bottled up. The problem is just that the Allies were able to take the beachhead. Like, prevent me from getting the beachhead, is what I mean. Because that's never happening. That's just never happening. Alright, I'm just not gonna do anything with the Marines for now. Just need time. Need time. Start, like, collapsing the line a little bit, or making it a little shorter. I have no fuel. That's a massive issue. No realistic way of getting fuel. I could build some synthetic refineries. For all the good it'll do us. No. No, we're not pushing with these divisions. Alright, forward, 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 forward. We'll take that tile, we'll take that tile. Why is your speed 1 kilometer per hour? 1! Alright, we're here. I'll move there. You guys pin and head to Stettin. We're starting to make something of this. We're heading to Stettin. And then that river line there. It's not as clean as I would like this to be. But it's way better than the alternative, which is dying. Horribly. And we're getting closer to Berlin. Alright, there's Soviet tanks showing up. That immediately makes it not viable. It was going so well. All of this was green. Bunch of Soviets showed up. Nah, fam. Nah, you don't get to have fun. Nah, fam. Bastards. Maybe I can reinforce meme them. No! Let me reinforce meme you. No, we're almost across and into Berlin, but no. No. No, 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 no. Oh, for God's sake. Hell, if they're gonna leave Stettin like that, I'm gonna walk in. Alright, that tile's now also open. If they're... Like, look, I did nothing. Alright, before anyone starts complaining about what the hell's going on, I did nothing, and the Soviets are gone. Soviets are gone. You guys are seeing this, right? There are no more Soviets here. I have no idea what genius plan they're trying to play at here, but there's no Soviets in the area. I have Stettin. I am moving my way into Berlin. Oh, they've showed up. Why? No, suddenly Soviets have arrived. And I'll push into Magdeburg. Can I take Magdeburg? I must take Magdeburg. It is important. It's vital even. That's a supply hub. That's oh, that's East Berlin. Let's see if we can just encircle Berlin. Create an encirclement near Berlin. Look at this. Look at how stupid this is. I don't understand what's going on, but I welcome it. I genuinely don't understand what's going on, but I welcome it, and I will try to make this work. We got more divisions here. No, that's a field marshal. Park those guys there. Make sure Magdeburg holds. We'll push those guys up to that front and collapse. Okay. I have ideas. I have many ideas. The siege of East Berlin continues. We might actually retake the capital. If I can retake the capital, I also have supply in the area. Yes, I just need the railway links to be okay. And then we have Berlin secured. Alright, Velisarios, you're struggling because no GigaChat Steiner counterattack edit clip macro boy. You're right. I will work on that macro. You are absolutely right. How could I forget? No Steiner clips means no victory possible. I should have known. But we have retaken East Berlin. West Berlin is still barely out of reach. But it's possible. It's no longer waiting for us to die. It is possible. Victory is attainable. Not just attainable. I'd say it's inevitable. We'll create an encirclement around Berlin. If they don't pull their units out, they will all get stuck. Alright, maybe apply pressure. Apply pressure. Pinning attack to the south. Hit Berlin now. And then we'll have our capital back. Yes, manpower is also good, so I will be demobilizing soon-ish. As soon as I can, I'm going to go down a conscription law. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Look at it. It's beautiful. It is magnificent. It is gorgeous. We have an empire again. Oh, baby! And we're going to slowly but surely expand from here. From Magdeburg, we're going to drive them to Bremen. Soviets have absolutely thrown here. Wait, is there a land connection here? No, fortunately not. I also need to deal with that. You know what? I'm going to take a couple of Marines just to wipe out that encirclement. I have genius advice. Thank you, Dapo, for your €6 super chat. If you want to save this save, you must win. I am Jose Mourinho. You are correct, sir. Special one indeed. So we'll just take a small break, a little breath. From here, anything is possible. But I really should probably be going to bed soon. It is super late and I'm super tired, but this is beautiful. This is what I want to see. Oh, this is so beautiful. Oh, this is so great. Am I out of infantry equipment? Shockingly, I am out of infantry equipment. The moment you go on the offensive, you start bleeding equipment. Like, honestly, the moment you go on the offensive, you just start bleeding equipment. But it's worth it. It is so worth it, honestly. Ah, Fegelein. He's been shot, apparently. Okay then.
Achtung!
Wait until you have to do the May 7th start date. Kurtu Games, yeah. I can feel he's gonna do it. He's gonna do something stupid like that, yeah. I appreciate the support though. Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Ausrücken! Ausrücken!
Just launching all the pinning attacks possible. Pin all the units. And keep driving them back.
Vorwärts, Männer!
We have already achieved the impossible.
Achtung!
Why not a little more?
Ausrücken!
Why not a little more? Our modifier's wrong. Alright, so Enzig is okay. Mass Disloyalty still here. Shattered Wehrmacht is still here. Allied Bombing is still here. Yeah, they're all down here. Hey, be nice to Kurt. Be nice to Kurt. Berlin secured. I should probably push to take Zelo as well. Once I get a little bit of fuel. But I think I want to prioritize pushing towards the Allies. I'm also going to need more men. I'm also going to need more guns. I'm going to need more of everything. Because once you go on the offensive, you burn equipment. Like, it is it's crazy how much equipment you burn once you start attacking. We are so back, boys. We are so back. I can create a collaboration government in Greece. That is honestly not a terrible idea. Yes, it worked. All these guys now have access to supply. Hey, welcome, German Greece. Yeah, the plan is to take Zelo before I swing west. That's probably the best call. I'm gonna need to strengthen the units here first, though. Also, oil, well, fuel, remains a disaster. The situation is not good in terms of our fuel. It is, we have no fuel. Oh, okay. Just need to take a little deep breath, and then we'll try to push on Zelo. Unfortunately, there's a fort there, and it's pretty bad terrain to work with. Pinning attacks, attack. See if we can take Zelo. Maybe, maybe not. Would be great if we could pull that off. That would anchor this front far more securely. But I have to make sure they don't reinforce the tile. Pinning attacks. Come on, keep pinning them in place. Copas, thank you for the super chat. The Italians have wine supply again. Yes, very important Italian wine supplies. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to take it. The fuel is immediately spent. It is laughable how quickly you run out of fuel. Like, there are no reserves of anything. I might as well not be stockpiling fuel. It's just gone. No, we're not going to take this.
Angetreten.
Again, I need larger stockpiles of fuel to make it work. Let's halt all these attacks. What I do have is these Marines. They are technically shock troop-esque. Just infantry, so they might be able to do it. If I concentrate them in the area, I might be able to do it. They're not as reliant on fuel either. Alright, these are actually indeed on vacation. Ah, feels good, man. Feels good. Feels good, man. Feels good. Alright, winning, 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 winning. Maybe winning. Potentially winning.
Achtung. Hille. Los, los, los.
Alright, let's take whatever land we can here. If the Soviets are going to start losing territory, I'm going to take advantage of that and take some myself. Little push here, little nudge there. When was my last save? February. 6 months ago. Alright, check trade and construction. So trade, in terms of trade, we have some trade. That's fine. In terms of construction, I'm trying to build refineries. I'll change my conscription law once I have the political power to do so. Right now, I don't have enough political power to make that change.
Bereit. Befehle. Bereit. Ausrücken. Bereit. Achtung. Angetreten.
Yeah, we're not breaking that tile. I've got like 12 divisions on it. A bit of a waste to attack it right now. Oh! The Americans have started nuking the Soviets. Well, that also means they can start nuking me whenever they feel like it. But they haven't yet, so I'm gonna gloat over the smoldering remains of Prague.
Los. Angetreten. Achtung. Befehle.
Ooh, I've run out of anti-air as well. Anti-air and infantry equipment, so production of these needs to... Yeah, they're going. Production is going. How are the stockpiles? Well, not great. Most of my stuff is fine. I'm just lacking infantry equipment and anti-air. But I'm gonna save this game. Let's see. Let's call it winning. And I will be back with this stream later this week. If not, then next Tuesday. It is way too late here. I'm getting way too tired, and I can come back to this with a fresh perspective. I want to thank you guys for sticking around with me through what has been a horrible ordeal, and I hope to see you guys when we have our final victory. All right, thanks again for stopping by. I love you guys, and